There we go. Alright. Making sure all my shit is open. Also, I should probably close Discord, shouldn't I? There we go. Yeah, Discord likes to be a little extensive about that, doesn't it? Alright. Get myself a little comfortable here. I should probably start pulling my stuff out, shouldn't I, huh? Alright, well the good news is I only have 2 levels left. The problem with that is they're actually the 2 hardest levels in the game, so... I don't think I need to. Well, I probably should. I was gonna say I should probably pull out the achievement list for Tomb Raider 1 because I still need to remember how many deaths or any enemy kills I need, you know? So, I need 3 Secrets in Atlantis and killing 32 enemies and finding the 3 secrets. So, seems pretty simple. Oh, it's cold out here today. Ugh. Yeah, it's a little chilly tonight. Yeah, that's where we're at. We're at Atlantis. Okay, cool. So the good news is I can use Uzis though, which is really nice. Should be alright. Okay, there's that. There should be one more guy over here. That guy right there. Okay. There should be some Uzis. The thing about this is I don't need to actually have all the drops this time. My mom's texting me. Okay. So let's go up here. Yeah, as long as we keep the Uzi ammunition going, we should be pretty okay. What is that? Okay, that was anything particularly special, I guess. He's running around. Okay, well he's dead now too, which is even better. And there should be some switches in here, I think. Yeah, in here. Cool. So there's ads, by the way. Sorry about the ads. There's so many of these guys. Good grief. Well, at least that guy's actually... Let me get myself more comfortable here. Okay. Well, at least that guy's going to be over there. Also, I seem to be getting a lot of notifications. Okay, well, I didn't expect for him to do that, but... at least we should still be alive. He should be going up here as well, too. Yeah, there he goes. He's going to go up the stairs. Hey, Doc, what's going on, man? How are you? He's going to go up the stairs. Here he comes. Thanks for wasting your points, of course. Yeah, how you doing this fine evening? You played some Dune today. They have a new patches for... I keep forgetting there's an actual Dune game now. How is that? Alright, so I should be able to get to this middle door right here, actually. Oh, there he is. I should probably back up. Good for about 100 hours. Uh-oh. Then the endgame PvE loop is met. Is it... So you said PvE. Is there actual multiplayer in this game, or... Alright. Yeah, we can actually use weapons besides actual pistols this time. So, thankfully the no meds, no loads achievements on this game is actually allowing me to do that. Isn't there a secret here, actually? Yeah, there is. Hey, Wigman. Doing pretty okay. How you doing, dude? I've been really in the mood playing some Smash Brothers 64 in my own time. A JB stream, Michaela. There's a Michaela stream, too. Which, by the way, that reminds me. We have a couple of VIP badges, by the way. So I was going to ask Michaela and Wingman, now that I don't have an actual rule for it yet established on the About page, but there are things I would like to ask for the VIPs. So people who earn the VIP badge. Do you guys want your own custom sound command or custom entrance that plays whenever you come in? Because what I'm going to be doing now is I'm going to be giving some VIP benefits for folks who actually earn that with the waste your channel points. But the people who already got grandfathered in, I'll go ahead and give that as well too. But yeah, do you, Wingman and Michaela, do you guys want some of that stuff? Yeah. So do you guys want a sound command to be able free to play, or? Dune Awakening is an MMO, been really fun. Have a few old geezers you play with. It sounds like I like smaller MMOs actually have more tight-knit community groups like that. I really like too. That's kind of like how it was with whenever I played Lord of the Rings online. I had a bunch of older folks that played that too. That would be a cool idea. Yeah, so what I'm gonna offer now is next time that I go live, or whenever I get a chance to set it up for VIP badges, if you guys have an idea of a sound command for you you would like to play, just go ahead and just tell me what it is, because I'll set it up for you guys next time, and then you guys, it'll be exclusive to you, so you'll be able to play it, and I can also give you a custom message that plays whenever you enter it too. So if you guys want one of those, just hit me up or just tell me about it now, and I have a thing to write down on it. Also, Foxling, hello. Thank you for being quiet. Hello. Hopefully you're having a good night. Foxling is also a cool streamer friend. Also, I need to adjust my camera a little bit. Yeah, no problem. So, of course, since you guys already been grandfathered in, because of the whole VIP thing earlier. It's going to also apply for folks who get it with the Waste Your Channel points. Yeah, your own personal one. So you can, if you want one that's exclusive to you, you just go ahead and tell me what you want to play, and then I will give you exclusive control and access to that. So that's going to be kind of one of the things that I wanted to give as a benefit for VIPs and for folks who managed to get that badge. So just tell me what exactly you guys would like. Yeah, so think about it, and whenever you have an idea of what you want, just make sure just to tell me about it. Have we confirmed throwing away channel points can be grant VIP? It's just a super. No, it's I actually had to test this out myself. The trigger for that, you guys have just been getting just terrible RNG. So the accident queues on here, I have looking at it right now. So yeah, waste your channel points. I have a number, a random number generator. If you, if it generates a less than 100 between 1 and 100, if it's a true result, it'll play that error sound. But if it's false, where you actually get the 100, then you get the actual fanfare play for it. So it does do something. The horns they played during medieval time when someone was announced at the court. Is that what you want? Hang on, I'm going to I'll write that down now. Actually, okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that on for you now. With medieval horn sound. Okay, I got you. So if it's less than 100, then it will play the error sound. So 1 through 99, it'll play it. So if it's less than 100, it'll play that. But if you actually land on 100, then it'll play the actual congratulatory fanfare. So I would play it. Hang on, I'll go ahead and even verify it for you. So I'm going to go ahead and do a custom, I'm going to do a trigger for that. Can I actually play that? Now, if I play the trigger, it'll still be the 1 through 100. So, hang on, let me. Yeah, it's enabled. Yeah, it's definitely enabled. So, horn sound like the. Oh, do you mean the horn sound for Wingman EverQuest one horn, or do you mean like the fanfare? So, the fanfare that plays whenever you actually get the success on the random generator or the throwing your channel points away is the Yoshi's Island sound. Also, hey T, what's going on, T Roy? What's going on, man? How are you doing, dude? Gotta go check out my friend T Roy Jenkins too. He's playing Romeo's a Dead Man. That's a Suda 51 game, isn't it? So okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just play the. Hang on, don't. I'm gonna go ahead and well, no, it won't work because if I enable it, it's still or disable it, it's still gonna just play uh the 1 through 100. So it tries to generate it regardless. So. Do I restart a stream? No, I don't restart it. I just keep that command on. I don't change it at all or anything like that. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. It's got a true and a false result setting for that, and it is enabled. So you guys have just been getting terrible RNG. So Suda51, that is a guy, the Japanese game developer. He has made games like Killer 7. I don't know if you ever heard of that one before. He's also made. Was this Suda 51? I believe that's also him who does No More Heroes, isn't it? I think we're all used to terrible RNG. Story of my life. Yeah, unfortunately, it just seems like everybody's just getting kind of unfortunately bad RNG when it comes to the wasting your channel points. Killer 7, I know. Yeah, those are the ones. Show me the math. I feel like this. Okay, so I'm gonna show you. Well, so I have it on StreamerBot. It is the trigger is a Twitch channel rewards, of course. I have a random number between 1 and 100. If it's less than 100, and that's true, it plays the fail outcome. But if it's false, it plays a success. So you guys just have not hit 100 yet. That's literally all it is. At least No More Heroes 1, Travis Strikes Again, and 3. I don't think was he involved in the other spin-offs too that they had recently? I know they made what was it? Oh, just to reiterate also for the VIPs who are doing the channel point redeem, if you manage to get a success on that, you get a mod badge. So just so you don't feel like you didn't just get nothing, you know. You're sure you're not using? Yeah, I'm looking right at it. Yep, I'm looking right at it. Yeah, if random number less than 100, it plays the true result, which is what you guys have been seeing. But if it's false, then it plays a success. Happy birthday, Laura. Hey, Travis, what's going on, man? Hopefully she doesn't break her legs today. That'd be a shitty birthday present. That'd be a shitty birthday present for anybody, really. How you doing, Travis? It's good to see ya. Yeah, I'm looking at the streamer bot coding now. I definitely have it up there. Let's go, guys. Go check out Killer Draco, too. He's been playing his Souls-a-thon recently, and he's on the Dark Souls 3. Today's RNG treated me well. Updated my digital library card to full service. Just means you can hold things online and use everything in the actual library. You got to hold in the next in line for new Pokemon ZA. You haven't played it yet. Who are you gonna be picking for your starter, Wingman? He's barely had a hand in two. Travis Strikes Again was the first game since No More Heroes 1 that he directed. He's been more of a producer these days. So I know a couple of things you can see. Gosh, what is that? Okay, Tiro, help me out here because it's a Suda 51 game. What is the one game that has the one? I think he's a Hispanic guy. He's got a gun. It's got like with a skull on it, and the skull actually talks. What is that game called? 'Cause I know he made that one too, and it didn't sell very well. Just replaying Hollow Knight right now. Kind of a lone spoon sake. I understand that feeling. So it's time for a comfort game. And since I now have a native PS5 version, I could platinum it a second time. Yeah, Shadows of the Damned. Shadow of the Damned is another Suda 51 game, and I believe they actually, yeah, they remastered it, and they actually referenced it completely in in one of the No More Heroes games pretty recently too. Yeah, I know that with the native 50 the PS5 version now, I kind of want to feel like I have another owing myself to playing another run through of Hollow Knight. I'll probably go for the Pantheon of Hollow Nest again because I'm just that sadist myself too. But the ones I have played, I usually go with the fire starter. Any reason why I should? No. All three starters in this game are actually very valid and viable. Of course, the fire starter in ZA is actually Tepig, but you do get Embor, and Embor has got a great offensive dual typing. Firefighting is great. Travis Strikes Again. There is a whole. Yeah, I remember because I've only ever played No More Heroes 1 and 2. And I remember reading Travis Strikes Again, and I remember reading about Shadow of the Damned actually getting referenced, which is very weird because that game did not sell very well. P5 is rough but satisfying. But yeah, so I have done it. Um, I would totally agree with that statement. See, the run by itself isn't really so bad. I mean, besides, oh, Travis, help me out here. The moth that has that stupid arena and he has all those shields. What is that guy called? He is probably the most irritating guy to fight outside of the Pure Vessel and Absolute Virtue. No, not Absolute Virtue. Absolute Radiance. Absolute Virtue is Final Fantasy 11. So the thing about me was I got really nervous trying, once I got to Absolute Radiance, that's when I choked because that fight just made me so nervous. Markoth, that's who it is. Yeah, Markoth is easily the most aggravating fight. Yeah, Embor is actually really good. I enjoy Shadow of the Damned. The original version, haven't played the remaster. I forgot there was a remaster until T-Roy actually said it, which that means I eventually want to try it out myself. I think it was PC only back in the day. Embor gets a bat. Yeah, because the third firefighting starter in a row after Blaziken and Infernape. But, see, the thing about Embor is, so this is vanilla, black and white, one without any hidden ability access. Embor, I think, is the best of the three because it's got good HP, it's got good firefighting stab moves, and it also gets moves like Flare Blitz, and I don't think it gets close combat. I think it gets Hammer Arm, and it has a lot of HP to use those high recoil moves too. And then, of course, whenever you're factoring in post Gen 5 with the hidden abilities, I think Superior is probably the best of the three because Contrary Leaf Storm is ridiculous. Uh, Granted, now, okay, so maybe I'm thinking of being on 360 and PS3 because I remember back in those days there was a lot of games like that were just cross-platform, and I like to associate 360 with being compatible with PC. Embor is good beefcake starter. It's not. Yeah, so Embor just kind of got the bad rap because of the unfortunate timing of when it came out, and everybody got really mad that it was another not bipedal firefighting starter. Even though I think Blaziken and Infernape are also really good in their own right. But again, Emboar, I believe, has the second or third highest HP of any fire Pokemon behind Entei, I think. I think there's probably another one that's even higher than him, but he's got a lot of HP for a fire type. Emborg is a little overshadowed in Black 2, White 2, since you can have... Yeah, because you can just literally just catch a Riolu before your first gym. And then if you could theoretically just walk around until it evolves into Lucario. And then you also have a fighting steel type that's immune to Roxy's poison types. So there you go. Shinryu Chis, the Pokemon in guy. I think you're loving it here. Thank you for being quiet. I appreciate your lurk. How's everybody doing? Thank you for Knuckles. And thank you for 32 points. So yeah, just to reassure, I do have. You know what? Hang on. Don't nobody waste your points. Okay, I'm gonna show you that it actually works. Okay. Okay, it didn't actually. Hang on. False. No, yeah, its operation is less than 100. Yeah, that's right. So yeah, you guys have just been if you use else and not. Do you need to use else and not false? Have you worked with StreamerBot, Doc? So yeah, it's pretty simple. It's just a random number generator. It's a random input here. If it's yeah, auto yeah, if it's less than 100, yeah, it's an if slash else statement. So yeah, it's I had to test a trigger myself personally whenever I was making sure it was working, and then it actually worked. You have some Python coding at work or what? Yeah, it doesn't involve Python. It's a pretty simple if slash else statement. All right, I need to figure out where I'm going here. Oh, there's some Uzis here and I gotta grab. I never grabbed this. Where am I going here? Oh, there we go. And I have a little bit of HP missing, which is really not that bad. There should be another mutant in here. Oh boy. I did not know chomping blades were there. Whoops. Good thing I didn't actually get hurt with that. So, what's this we're hearing about some retro achievement? Oh my gosh. So, I've been playing Smash 64 retro achievements on my own time, and I am roughly 72% done. No, I'm 76% done. Been really enjoying getting all the achievements in 64, and I have been kind of feeling the urge to want to try doing Melee on stream, but that would take freaking forever. Yeah, those chomping blades, I actually forgot and got really lucky I didn't die from that, so that's kind of nice. So yeah, Smash Melee. I've been thinking about doing retro achievement for that, probably on stream. And the reason why it sounds so aggravated, or I guess awful, is the fact that there are 338 achievements in that game. And that includes getting all 290 trophies in that game. And the two worst ones are getting the disc gun trophy, which requires all 249 end of stage bonuses at least once. And then I also have to get the Tom Nook trophy, which requires getting 1,000 coins throughout the entire playthrough. And I'm not talking about like from coin battle. I'm talking about the actual coins you get to spend trophies on. So those two trophies alone we found awful. Yeah, all the challenge of the event matches wouldn't take so long. Yeah, all 51 event matches wouldn't be so bad. But it's getting all 290 trophies, which would be the worst part. Because then you have to get the Celebi trophy, the Mew trophy, the Tom Nook, the Disc Gun, the... there are two of them you can't get, though. You can't get Mario riding Yoshi, and you can't get Unmasked Samus, because those are event only, or Game Shark. So those things aren't required. Let's see. Change the response to show the roll at the end, like just 57 after. I mean, the only thing that would benefit is to just to reassure the viewer that they're getting the 1 through 99, which that would be kind of redundant, wouldn't it? I mean, I believe it's RNG. Viewer battle and Smash Ultimate to warm up. I don't know. Maybe. Believe it or not, the mechanics in Melee and Ultimate are quite a bit different. So the only I think maybe we'll do a community night for that. I don't know. The Jaws of Death. They would have you do all the challenges. I already read that. Makes Rebirth Plat. Oh yeah, Rebirth Platinum is way easier than getting everything in Melee. I don't know. We might try to practice up with Ultimate. I mean, it wouldn't. The viewer of that battle thing, like practice in general, it would be kind of redundant too because all the stuff I have to do for Melee would be single player mode anyways. I would obliterate us in what Ultimate so hard that what does that mean, Washington? I don't know what that means. If that's a bragging thing, you go ahead and keep doing that, I guess. Thank you for the 5 stream streak, Shinryu. Hey Heather, how are you doing? I'd like to say Melee is a happy accident. So much of the tech that Melee competitive centered around. Yeah, Sakurai didn't intend for it to be a overly competitive game like it is now, but unfortunately, nerds are very obsessed with trying to prove they're the best at things. In all actuality, though, I think Melee is really fun casually, but whenever you start doing wave dashing and shines, as the competitive people would say, it kind of drains a little bit of the fun out of it for me because it's just another dick measuring contest. I'm doing pretty okay. How's Resident Evil 4 been? Okay, we have a mutant that's right on the other side of this, I believe. You're playing the remake, right? Yeah. How's the remake been going? I enjoy keeping Smash casual no matter which version. If people get sweaty, it tends to lose yeah, because when people, start taking it overly serious, I'm like, calm down, dude. It's just a game. Fox versus Fox. No items. Final destination. It can get really sweaty. The fight game crowd is not huge, but can be really really intense. See, I don't mind intense, and people just putting effort into it. Is just whenever because every time there's like one gathering of playing Smash, there's always that one try hard person. I never really like caring. That kind of kills the whole thing for me. Yeah, no, I'm debating. I'm debating it. There's a lever here. Cool. They have the old Evo tournament every year, really big turnout. Boy, imagine the smell in there. Ugh. There's a stereotype with fighting game enthusiasts, and it tends to be very true. I don't know why there's lack of hygiene in those kind of places, but that's uh what's going on? So as soon as I climb out over this pit here, there's gonna be a winged mutant that comes out right when I grab it, and that's kind of a nerve-wracking. That's scary. Ugh. Do you ever watch SGDQ? Some of those players are mating at their game. I mean sometimes. The only categories I watch on those, like just games done quick in general. I like watching Pokemon run-throughs, like Pokemon Stadium. Worcester is one of my favorite speedrunners I like to watch because his category of doing all of Pokemon Stadium rounds 1 and 2 with the rentals only is really fun to watch. But he also does that casually on his own channel too. So, but yeah, watching Pokemon speed runs and run throughs of those games is really fun. There we go. Yeah, you also gotta be careful of being so close to those guys because their explosions can hurt Lara, so. You should do a Nuzlocke for a stream. That would be fun. Nuzlocke would be. I'm pretty sure there's like actual Nuzlocke challenges too on Retro Achievements. I wouldn't mind doing that. Oh, okay. Well, we don't actually need to press the water yet. Yeah, I've done an actual Nuzlocke of Emerald on my own time before, and that was pretty fun. All right, so as soon as I step on that platform, that first indent there, I'm going to have a boulder roll on me. I got to jump immediately after doing that. All right, so I'm going to take a big run here, okay? That one in particular. Yeah, I'm gonna do a Nuzlocke. I don't know. It's all about how what feels fun, you know? Cause like again, melee sounds fun. So I might try to do melee eventually here pretty soon. So where am I supposed to do the So I gotta get over here, but there's another boulder trap that shows up right here. So that's kind of nerve-wracking too. I don't know. I'll be honest with you guys. I do a lot of things just depending on how I feel at the time. Whenever somebody, it's very nice and helpful whenever someone's like, "Hey, we should do this at some point." So yeah, it sounds really nice, but then I was like, I don't really feel like it anymore. Does that make sense? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what we do whenever how it feels. I get very wishy-washy when it comes to doing stuff, so I will admit that. So, there are some more spikes there. Oh, I thought I heard a boulder coming. Ugh. So, I gotta find a way to get through there, is the other problem. There's a spike pit somewhere, I don't know where it is. It's somewhere around that jumping I just did, but... I'm still trying to be very careful because remember, I still have to do this without getting healed. Oh, okay. Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Patrick, the jar is open. No, Patrick, the can is open. All right. Now it's my turn. Pulls out an actual double-bladed axe. So there should be a secret Oh, there it is. There's a secret right there. Yeah, you see that? Wait, SpongeBob, we're not cavemen. We have technology. So how do you get over to this side? This is all Mr. Krabs' fault. Give me the Krabby Patty secret formula. Goku, he sounds like Cell. How you doing, original? Thank you for the 7-stream streak. And then they lick the paint. And then he's also like, this is all Mr. Krabs' fault. I mean, it's not like you just pull out a regular dollar and replace it, and Krabs would never know. Patrick, get out your wallet. All right, I'll see where you're going with this. Hey, $1! Our butts are saved. Now all we have to do is, no, Patrick, no, Patrick, no, oh, Patrick, no, why did you, but get it, Patrick, get it, Patrick, get it, oh, no, Patrick, no, Patrick, get it, Patrick. Gotta finish some chores. Doc, thanks for hanging out, buddy. Thanks for, chatting it up with me for a little bit. We'll see what we do with the whole Smash Bros. Things here pretty soon, okay? The vending machine. That was great. He's like, want a bite? This bubble... Patrick? Yeah, SpongeBob? I don't think this bubble could get any bigger. Nonsense! I appreciate that, Doc. Yeah, We'll think of some more things we can do probably later on as a community later on, man. Thanks for the ideas thrown out there. I guarantee the RNG works. So where is the other boulder? Oh, well, I never found the second boulder. There's the other secret, though. See, I get a little nervous because I don't know where the other boulder is. The boulder! I guess I'll just fall down here. So now I gotta get across the water here. So then I need that edge there. I don't need all the drops in this level, but I don't know. Smash Brothers does sound pretty good, but I'm gonna be just mostly just doing this for my one player mode only though, so. There should be a switch here and some Uzi ammo. Nice. We need all the Uzi ammo we can get for the enemies in this place. Which that should be about, yeah, almost 2,000. And there should be a lever down here that I should be able to pull now. Oh, there it is. It's over there. Yeah, with this being the second to last level in the game, they're really going to throw a lot of enemies out at me here. You might wrap this one up before stream ends. I hope so. Gosh. See, the thing that makes it kind of nerve-wracking about these last two levels, there's a lot of instant death traps, especially in the last level. So, all I gotta do is just remember the sequence of inputs and not die, you know? Oh, it's timed. Yeah, so I have a time limit before I gotta get back over there. So that door is open, but it's gonna close here pretty shortly. I have about 40 seconds after I pull the lever. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So we're have to really move now. Yeah, it is Laura's birthday today. How's it going, Pasta? Yeah, it is Laura Croft's birthday today. Yeah, do you do anything special for Valentine's Day? Anybody do anything special for Valentine's Day? Tell me all about you guys' adventures. Ah, we made it. Cool. Not really, but we did hear some tragic news that got... Oh, gosh. Gosh, it's always with tragic news. Yeah, sorry to hear that, man. No real adventure, just a typical Saturday with chores and running errands. That's pretty much what it was for me. I woke up at like 7:30 today, and I didn't really do a whole lot before it came live. I got some dinner, and that was pretty much it. Yeah, but yeah, I really do, really am sorry to hear that, Pasta. Yeah, there's always shit going on in the world now. How am I supposed to? Gosh, how am I supposed to get through this room? Can I grab that or no? I guess I would have to, huh? Oh, I get nervous there because, you know, instant death lava like that, pretty nerve-wracking. And we have a blue save crystal here. There we go. Yeah, we didn't really do a whole lot either. My mom got and my niece got me some candy yesterday when we went to go grocery shopping. That was pretty much it. There should be a spike pit somewhere pretty soon. There it is. Yeah, there's spikes down there. Yeah, so they got me some. Hang on, I'll go get it. It's in my kitchen. Give me a second. If possible, finale because yeah, this level really does suck. Hang on, I'll show you the candy. Give me a second. So they got me some Jelly Belly Sour Pucker Lips, is what this is called. Hang on, I'll show you. So they got me these, which I already had some of them. They're actually really good. They have cherry, watermelon, strawberry flavored lips, and I'm not getting paid to promote Jelly Belly, so don't worry about that. They also got me some. They're not sweet tart hearts, but they're those candy hearts. They have things like Bay, which gives me cancer reading it, Bestie, and Love You, which is nice. And cute little Valentine's Day. Yeah, my mom got me a little Valentine's Day bear. So yeah, to Joe from mom, which is pretty cool. And I got a sucker, so I got a fair bit of candy. That's usually how the Jelly Belly Council got it. Yeah, they actually gave me well, no, the Jelly Belly candy would probably actually give me histamine related stuff instead, but that's what candy does in general. No, it was really nice. But I got a little bear from my mom and my niece, and she's like 6 years old, so my niece. Oh, and shotgun. Yeah, I could very well actually finish this tonight. Actually, yeah, you're not wrong about that at all. As long as I'm just careful about things. Okay, there's some blade traps here. I'm going to. All right, where is the room here? Place called Atlantis. Yeah, no shit, right? Oh boy! Yeah, I gotta watch that guy. There's two of them out here too, I'm pretty sure. That's why I made a run for it. Time to back up. I'm dead. Yeah. That's what I get for trying to do that while aiming. Ugh. Unlike Atlantis Disney, which is a lot of water instead. I mean, lava technically is liquid. Just be imaginative and think of it being water, but red. So that's what I got to be careful of. I don't want to have to go out there and look for the mutants. I have to just camp them, you know. Well, this time I actually know what I'm doing. I blame Yu-Gi-Oh! And Disney. See, whatever I think of Yu-Gi-Oh! So we already went through the Egypt level, so the whole Yu-Gi-Oh! Comparison thing there, I think, was already gone. But, oh boy! Yeah, Egypt would have been a great level for that earlier. Alright. Alright, so there's that. As long as they always keep jumping around and not getting pegged by, well, don't, maybe say the word peg. But as long as I'm jumping around and not getting blasted by the fireballs, I should be okay. But yeah, this is not very, whimsical of Atlantis, is it? Like, there's no Ariel. I mean, there's probably Ursula in here somewhere, but... Yeah, which I guess I should be really grateful I'm allowed to actually use Uzis in this challenge, too, because that one level where I had to do pistols only was really bad. Alright, so as I go through this spot, we're going to have a flying mutant there on the area where the shotgun is. Alright, there he is. Yeah, Uzis in this level, I'm kind of very grateful I'm allowed to use them here. Alright, so we have some levers we have to pull here. See, there's some parts of this level where it's very difficult to get through without getting hurt by the mutants. The Garuda, powerful mythical oh yeah, so anyways, I loaded my M16. The Garuda, I always think of FF3 whenever I think of the Garuda. Yeah, and of course how you have to have Dragoons for that. Alright, he should be coming up the stairs. Yeah, here he comes. There we go. Yeah, whenever everybody thinks of Tomb Raider, they think of the T-Rex, but they rarely remember the mutants, because most people back in the day probably didn't get this far. That's why whenever you talk about the fleshy centaurs, most people are like, huh? And there it is. Where's what is? Early levels always have more memorable aspects. Oh, yeah, that's exactly right. Yeah, because, see, the thing about that, I feel, is because this game was just genuinely hard at the time where, game facts, I think, barely didn't exist yet. So you pretty much had either had to pay for a by the minute call. Oh boy. Or you were just basically just gonna be just doing trial and error for probably playing this game for weeks. There we go. All right, so he's dead. Yeah, early levels. Everybody remembers the T-Rex because it's only like the third level. But whenever you start getting to early, as the Sanctuary, the Scion is when all the mutants start showing up. Yeah, the era of play. And then sometimes this is also the time where those player guides also had a bunch of errors and typos and just false information on that too, actually. The era of players guides. So I never thought that that race in particular was the hardest part of the game. I always thought the hardest part of Battletoads was the rat race where you're supposed to race that rat to the explosives in the bottom of the loop. You're going downwards and he just somehow just goes faster than you unless you hit him. That's what I thought was the hardest part, personally. Yeah, I think that level is way harder than the than Turbo Tunnel. That was stupid. I don't know why it bumped me on the wall there. Speaking of Battletoads, 2020 is really damn fun, and the story is really funny. Is it very self-aware about the story? Because I think the Black Queen is still the villain in that one, isn't she? I think the Turbo Tunnel isn't the hardest, but it's the most memorable because it's yeah. Because I think the other thing about that is I think it's actually I don't know if it's a rumor or not, but I think people are saying it was genuinely impossible to do on co-op because the way the game would scroll, like it wouldn't factor in both players or something. I remember people saying that too. But what do I know? I did not mean to trigger the other guy. I'm gonna reset again. I blame Marvel Cinematic Universe for making breaking the fourth wall. Well, not breaking the fourth wall, but the quirky, the quirky one-line quips. I blame Marvel for that. If Battletoads can make it work, that's great. But I don't know. I'm not particularly impressed with that kind of humor anymore. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just being a bit of a stuck-up. I don't know. Or maybe I'm just weary. But having a new Battletoads game in this day and age is still pretty impressive, though. I gotta say. Yeah, I would agree about that too. Absolutely. Yeah, film industry. Oh, come on, dude. So, I don't want to take that much damage so soon because you remember, I have 32 enemies I have to kill in here. So, yeah, they did Battletoads. I was really glad they also did Ghouls and Goblins. They had another game of that fairly recently, too, which was pretty cool. See, look at all just the debris that shows up here. So it's just gonna be like any other Tomb Raider level. I just have to just trial and error traps I haven't seen yet, and it should be okay. That's the wrong way. I don't think this is gonna take nearly as much time as Natla's Mines because I can actually use Uzis. So that kind of trivializes a lot of the encounters in this place. Gosh, maybe I just skip Final Fantasy Mystic Quest and go to Melee. That'd be kind of neat, wouldn't it? Melee would take so long, though. Melee would take hours. I'm pretty sure people would get bored of that after a while. Just, I don't know. Playing Smash 64 is making me really want to play Melee. Like, I'm not a huge fan of TR, but I'm still here because I enjoy the vibes. And gosh, those kind of statements mean so much more to me than people would probably realize. Because I don't want to be like, oh, I really appreciate it, like a broken record. But statements like that where people enjoy being here regardless of what's being played is really nice. And my little hearty heart of mine thanks you for statements like that. Because that's encouraging. Boy, honestly, going to straight nights on weekends on my streams, though, I think, like, I know we talked about this last time, but I think, like, best decision I could have made ever so far. Yeah, late night seems to be more my style now. I don't want to take so much damage. Damn it. All right, let's try that again. At least I know how to do the first part of the level. So at least killing the mutants is... I need to be more conservative and defensive about my statements or my stances when it comes to Lara. Hey, Star, what's going on, man? How are you? How are you doing this fine? You made your schedule stream work around your IRL schedule, and that's what exactly. Yeah, it's like I tried making a schedule that just wasn't gonna work. Yeah, whenever I was still trying to make days where I would be doing, like 3 p.m. to 9 p.m. streams work, and it just wasn't working like that. Also, holy smokes, Ari, hi, guys. Ari is a freaking pro. Or, I'm going to go ahead and imitate you a little bit here, Ari. Ariana Pro. Because I love the way you say it like that. How's it going? Guys, go follow Ariana A7 if you haven't. She is a bona fide Tomb Raider and Crash Bash legend. Also, you're playing some Elden Ring today. JB's pro. I love the way you say it like that. But yeah, Raiders, how's it going, everybody? We're playing some Tomb Raider. We're doing a no lows, no meds playthrough right now, and thankfully for the retro achievement run of this, I can just do it by level basis instead of having to do the entire fucking game in one run. But yeah, Lotus, good to see you. Red Icy Main, I love that name, by the way. Yeah, Ari is like legitimately pro. Doing 200% in Crash Bash and doing Crash 3 retro achievements is some freaking great stuff. You guys are all a bunch of pros, not gonna lie. And you, Lotus. How's it going, Lotus? I'm good, just playing some Persona. How are you? I'm doing pretty okay. What Persona game are you playing, Star? JB inspired me to do Crash 200%. Let's go. And what's crazy about that too is I'm pretty sure. Oh, thanks for the follow, by the way. It's also to the point where I got some renewed interest in doing challenge runs of these old games. So, like again, for Tomb Raider 1, we are already in Atlantis. And let me tell you, I don't know if I told you about Natla's Mines, Ari, but I had to do all three of those guys with pistols only. The bald guy took so much time to kill, and so did Skateboard Kid. Also, Lotus, have a good rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. Also, please go get some sleep. But I had to kill Skateboard Guy. He took like 20 minutes because I was doing that strategy where I was camping him on the entrance. And I went through the secret and just stood at that opening and waited for that kid to go through like 20 times. And he did a little bit of damage, sure. But that was really long. And Bald Guy made me so nervous because I don't know what it was about pistols only that just made him take forever to kill. But I did that strategy where I got on the right building and just basically camped that ledge. And anytime he got close with the shotgun pumping, I just backed up. And that was nerve-wracking, too, because he glitched out and actually got stuck in a door. And I had to get on the floor to draw him back out. And almost took a little bit of damage, too. So that was pretty scary. But yeah, we're in Atlantis right now. And I am allowed Uzis again, which is really nice. Also, Raven Wizard, welcome on in, buddy. How are you doing? But yeah, thanks for bringing the raid over here, Ari. How are you feeling tonight? How was Elden Ring? Yeah, you didn't tell me about Elden Ring. How was it? Okay. So this level's making me a little nervous because this guy should have hatched by now. There he goes. It was good. Made some progress and beat a couple of bosses. Nice. Were you... I think I was lurking in there a little bit ago and you were fighting a giant snake. Is that what I was watching? I was in there lurking for a little bit while I was having some dinner before I was going to go live. And I think you were fighting a giant snake. I don't know. Also, if you could give me any tips about this level, I'd love to hear it because I fucked up with the jump and fell into lava at one point. Giant snake together? Rykard, maybe? That probably... Yeah, Rykard. So that's who it was. So I was lurking in there watching that. And that thing actually looked way harder than anything I would do in Tomb Raider, so... just because I really do care about people's self-care, by the way. Ari and Raiders, if you guys need to go ahead and raid off, by the way. I know it's like 10 o'clock at night in my part of the U.S., but if it's later or it's like super late, like past your bedtime or whatever, then yeah, you guys are more than welcome to hang out and lurk. Or if you want to just see me get wrecked utterly in Tomb Raider, I'd love to have you watch me do that too. So is Rykard. Okay. So yeah, I remember seeing a big snake you were fighting today. Also, thanks again for the follows, by the way. I do like to keep them anonymous so you guys don't have to come out of lurk. Rykard's interesting in that it's an evolution of a concept introduced way back in Demon Souls. But so what is the thing about? So what I was watching about that Rykard fight was it was doing like a splash with the lava, and I assume you just had to just back up past the lava in order to not take any damage. That was the only part of the boss fight that was very notable for me. But just fighting a giant reptile is always a good time. Also, Rystlin Maher, if I'm saying your name wrong, you should totally yell at me about that. Welcome on in. Also, I'm really thirsty. Whenever we have an ad break coming in about 4 minutes, I am going to take a bit of a BRB break. Using a specific weapon that's given to you and has special effects against that boss. I think I vaguely remember Jin going through that boss fight too, actually. And that kind of detail was what we were talking about. Had to change the weapon to avoid going into the lava. So what did you end up having to do? For a non-Dark Souls 3 player like myself, as like basically the mentality of a small child when it comes to that, how would you do that? I've heard so many interpretations of my name, so it's all good. I figured with the J, I figured it was like with a sound like it was Spanish. But again, I am not the most reliable when it comes to name pronunciation, so take that with a gigantic grain of salt. Alright, he should be going up the stairs here pretty soon. Oh, he's right there. Alright, now he's going up. Okay. Bro, I love Tomb Raider now because of Ari. Only played a demo when I was a kid, but now I'm trying to speedrun it. What kind of category are you doing on the speedrun? I did have some tips and tricks from chat, which was good, or else I would have never... I honestly would have done the same thing. So especially whenever you have it, when you have good faith comments from really helpful chat members, it's got to be really nice. So big shout out to your chat for helping you out through that. My name is a character from the Dragonlance. The name sounds vaguely familiar, but as far as that kind of, I guess, a presumed genre of books I read when I was a kid, I remember reading like Aragon, and that was probably about as similar as it's gonna get. I know one part where there'll be lots of those monsters that run with their arms. If they get inside a tunnel, you're there. Okay, so Pasta, I did know about that. So there's one spot that they got themselves set up like that in the tunnel. They got themselves in a tunnel, specifically on the right side of the tunnel, where they made it so those flesh balls that the guy is shooting, it just keeps hitting against the edge of the doorway, so it wouldn't hit Laura. So that might be what you're talking about. Dude, MQ, it's going great so far. I am in the second to last level of the game, and I'm getting ready to have a mutant come up the stairs. There he is. How you doing, dude? Okay, I guess he's not coming up the stairs. Okay, bye. Yeah, so those are actually flesh balls on those centaurs and those mutants. So I thought they were just fireballs, but the developer actually went on record saying that those are actually exploding piles of bags of flesh. So that's kind of nice. Oh yeah, so my about page on Twitch, it has my Retro Achievements name on that. So if you look, go to the about page and scroll down, you'll see me on that. Okay, that's going through. Now I remember I have to go secret right here. So the other thing about this challenge run in these levels is I have to get all three of the secrets in one go too. Funny how classic Aurora is down like... Yeah, because she fucking kills a helicopter pilot just for no... I remember that. She kills a helicopter pilot for no reason. I don't know if he was working for Willard or not, but she just fucking kills him. Yeah, I remember Willard scaring the absolute shit out of me as a kid. Where is he? He should be right above the doorway, shouldn't he? She's aiming at him. A huge chunk of the world. Yeah, because those were those were US MPs that were in that area too. Hey Roshi, I'm doing well, man. How are you? I'm waiting for this big flying muscle boy to come up. I think he's up here. I have to get this kill because we have to get all 32 kills. Okay. So we have a BRB break, and I got to go get a water and a bathroom break real quick. You guys want to go ahead and enjoy the BRB and Grain Metros? I will let those play, and feel free to change the channel on these if you get bored. So I'll be back about 3 minutes. Be right back. Hi, we're back. Hello, everybody. Hopefully everybody had a good time. I sure did. I got some more water. I got some zero sugar lemonade. So, he should be right under me, right? Yeah, there he is. Hey, Juan, how's it going, man? How are you doing this fine, almost at afternoon, but it's like 10 o'clock at night. There's this mutant above me that I'm kind of worried about. I don't know where he is. Oh, he's right there. So, okay, here's a question for any Tomb Raider experts. If I go to the next part of the area and I go to this next entryway, will I get to see that other guy there or no? I'm sure it's in the afternoon, someone's timeline. It's always 12 p.m. somewhere, and that sounds like one of those like inspirational quotes, but it's really not. It's been a rather pretty good day so far, actually. I'm gonna see why my mom is texting me at 10:15 at night, though. Carol. Yeah, I'm doing pretty okay. I'm wondering. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get this game finished up. Oh boy, there he is. There we go. Okay, yeah, I needed to kill him. There we go. All right. Ah, what is it? Familiar. Yeah, sometimes I wonder, I'm like, what are you still doing up? Because usually she goes to bed at like 10, 10:30, but maybe she has something really important to tell me, you know? There we go. I actually bonked my head and died there a second ago, so that's kind of nice. There's a lever. Perfect. Hey, Amethyst, how are you? Thank you for the flower. Good to see ya. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, my mom's texting me about how she recognized somebody she used to work with like 20 years ago, which is kind of crazy. And I'm like, how on earth would you actually remember that? Alright, so there's a jump here. I gotta make a running jump and then turn around and kill this mutant here. Whenever you have a mutant hatching right behind you, that gets kind of a little nerve-wracking. Or I guess I should say below you. There we go. That's a great way to camp that guy out. Okay. Here's this room again. So, I just gotta remember there's 2 boulders here. I didn't see the second boulder last time, which makes me a little nervous. Just got home from work. Currently pausing to admire the Cookie Run figurines that arrived the other day. Out of both blind boxes, you got both your favorites. Nice. So which ones are they? Yeah, which ones are your favorites? There we go. Silent Salt Cookie and Eternal Sugar Cookie. The Beast of Silent and Salt. The fact that there is some actual, there's like kind of like Eldritch Dark Souls level of names in these things for a cookie clicker is kind of crazy. I do not have tactics. I don't. As a matter of fact, I don't. I assume you want FF tactics. I gotcha. Oh, Juan, that reminds me, by the way. Do you want to put your, so for VIPs, I'm offering the custom intro coming in the chat and a custom sound command exclusive to them again. Would you like that? And if you want the same thing as last time, just let me know. But if you want something different, let me know, because I'm writing this down for all the VIPs. And it's for anybody who gets it for the channel point, wasting your channel points thing. So yeah, I want to offer that for VIPs again. So, see if I'm understanding that correctly. It's, oh, what was the actual quote for you coming in again? And what did you want your custom sound command to be? Yeah, we can also tie it into having a custom sound clip playing in for the first time you come in to the chat for the night too. Yeah, remind me what that is exactly, because I don't have the quote anymore. Yeah, it probably is in there, but I don't have my Discord open right now. Would fit right into a Dark Souls setting. He's called the Beast of Silence because the only silence remain in his territory. See, and the thing that I love the most about the whole key clicker thing is it definitely feels tongue-in-cheek when it comes to the actual lore bits too. Alright, so there's a door there. Because he's more like gingerbreads or ginger snapped. Alright, so there's that. I gotta get back up here. Oh yeah, I got the notification about that, MQ. I think if I don't follow you already, I will here in a second. Yeah, I like following all the pros on RetroAchievements. Alright, we need to take a running jump for this. That's what I fucked up on last time. Yeah, please. I'll re-add them in. And if you want like a sound command to go with that entrance on a stream, I can put that in for you too. Gotcha. Alright, I'll add that in next time I get a chance to. Thank you. All right, so I was able to get to this door with plenty of time last time, so let's try that again. So change channel. Okay, so you'll want to do that whenever. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Send me a link for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna lock in for a second while we try to get to this door. Okay. Okay, we're in. What makes it even better is that there actually is no tongue-in-cheek comedy in the game. The players were completely straight. It's so hard to take serious. It's like what it's hard for me to take that and like games like Sonic the Hedgehog seriously. There's such a clash in like juxtaposition of seriousness and then just it being about cookies. I mean, people take that stuff seriously, I guess, and that's cool. It's funny how you mentioned before about lava being the type of water just red. When Tomb Raider 2, lava is literally that's the also the same thing with the water or the lava in Donkey Kong Country 2. That is also just retextured water, but it hurts you. Do you think that Tomb Raider 2 might be your favorite one, by the way, Pasta? Okay, we're going this way. Yeah, Cookie Clicker is always like I've got a lot of humor out of that because of just how serious it is for a cookie game. Yeah, I'd say 2 is probably my favorite too. I was debating going to Tomb Raider 2 after this, but I think I legitimately might go to the I might go to Final Fantasy Mystic Quest and then go to Melee because Melee I'm really hankering for right now. Melee's all 290 trophies sounds like a great challenge. There's Legend for the Legend series in 2013 for the oh crap, hang on. I'm getting texts for days. It's like 10:30 at night. She should be in bed by now. I like how my notifications is loud enough. But you always because now I can have actual irrefutable proof that I get a lot of messages. I haven't played the other Survivor games. I can't run those. They're pretty good. Console wise, they're great too. All right, this is where I died last time. I'm gonna not be stupid this time. Am I even hitting him? So these are Atlanteans. So the Atlanteans are basically all these mutants that the main villain of the game, Natla, made as an army. Yeah, so sometimes they have winged mutants, sometimes they have them walking on all fours. And they're very adorable. Yes, they are. They have like a nice little rictus grid going on too. If you look up the actual models of the Atlanteans in this game, they also have centaurs, and they shoot balls of flesh at you. Yeah, she must be trying to go to bed because it's like 10:30 at night. I didn't know there was. So this is usually for an end game for Tomb Raider. There tends to be a kind of bit of a mythological bit. So this is Atlantis, but it's like more of a. This is more of a like a horrible pyramid of fleshy experiments kind of thing, because the main villain wanted to do what I was mentioning, what she wanted to do with all these, because it was like an evolutionary thing she wanted to do. Like this is the next step of evolution of humans, and she wanted to be make basically an army of little flesh monsters. And that's not the worst it gets either. Oh boy, not this room. This room's got 4 mutants in here. Yeah, see those little eggs there? If you see those little umbilical cord things moving on attachment, that means they're going to hatch at some point. And okay, we got one. Whew. Yeah, see what I mean? Yeah, whenever you get close when they're pulsating like that, they're gonna hatch. This room is very nerve-wracking because of it. See how those, every time we pull a lever, they should be pulsating. Where is it? I don't think any of these actually pulsate, do they? No, they don't. Not this one. Not yet. Okay, we got that guy pretty nicely. Yeah, 2 more. Okay, cool. I also learned recently that Lara Croft's birthday has been today, but so is oh, I honestly didn't know about Johnny Bravo. I knew about Lara because I have a lot of friends who love this series. And there are a lot of people in Blue Sky talking about it too. TR1 had Atlantis and Natla as one of the deities. TR2 had the mythical dragon of Xian, Garudas, and Jade warriors that can fly. Oh yeah, but the Garudas, they're just like on their own feet in that one. Those big guardians. And of course TR3 had basically John Carpenter's The Things. Yeah, then TR4 is Set, the Egyptian god. I remember the Valentine's episode of Johnny Bravo, him mentioning his birthday. That's how I did not remember that, because I remember Johnny Bravo was one of, like, I don't know, the humor of Johnny Bravo. It didn't like, I don't know, it didn't resonate with me very well. It wasn't like anything that I didn't enjoy. It didn't make a lot of sense for me because I was a kid. Mama told warn me about women like you. I was hoping she was right. I remember that even that back actually made me laugh really hard too. Yeah, it was a yeah, it was I don't think I was old enough to really appreciate the humor in that one. That one should hatch. Okay, it's not hatching. Why is that one not hatching? He should have hatched. There must be something I'm missing. Maybe I forgot to pull this lever after I hatched him. No, I already hatched that. Yeah, I did hatch them all. So where's the last switch? Oh, it's the one right in this. Is it the one right in the center here? It is. Now he should be hatching. Yeah, he's pulsating now. We see that. There he goes. Perfect. I was like, why is this last guy not hatching? Also, how many kills is that? And that should leave those doors open now. Yeah. Again, trying to be very careful in here. So I think that, yeah, this is a time puzzle. So you have a boulder here. As soon as you open the door, you're supposed to race to get to that door, or that boulder is going to block off the entrance. But you can also just skip that boulder by just bouncing through it. So you're supposed to race through it, but I can get past it like this. Easy. I think there's another mutant in here, isn't there? There he is. He's up there. He's dead. Okay, cool. And there are two more. I believe those are flying mutants too. So if I just slowly walk up here, I should be able to... Yeah, there it is. So take them one at a time. Okay. So there's that one, and same way with this guy. Oh, crap! You know, I'd rather that happen than get exploded, so that's fine. Yeah, he actually took a bite at me here. Alright, so we're going to have to slide down here, and I think I want to slide down the actual... So I want to actually land on the pulsating stuff here. So let's position ourselves like this. Because if I fuck this up, I die. Because there's spikes down here. Go figure. Okay, we made it. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah. Instant death trap like that make me very nervous. Which is ironic because we're going to have a lot more of those coming in the next level. So where am I going next? Alright, there's another incubator, which means we have another guy coming. Oh, time to go! I'm gonna die. Man! I should have seen that coming. I took so much damage there. Shit. Well, we're probably not gonna make it, but... Yeah, they do a lot of damage. I did not expect him to come out like that. No, I cannot heal. Nope, can't heal at all. So I gotta jump to that ledge and then basically jump backwards. But the thing is, I think my jumps will be messed up if I do that. Oh, gosh. I hear a mutant. If I die, then I can just redo the whole thing. And, you know, it's something to learn from, you know. I'm gonna die. I did not get hurt there. Wow. I still hear a mutant somewhere. He's still in this room. Huh. I don't think I can... Yeah, I can't. Alright, so I got to make a jump there, and then jump back to the actual fleshy part there on the left. Because there are some there. Alright. I can't do it there, because that slides me off. Where is he? I don't think I should be here. Yeah, I don't think I should be here, because I feel like he's gonna come in from that cave right there. So... Can I walk over from here? I might as well just do it, because I'm already almost dead anyways. Yep, that would actually... Yep, I think I'm dead. Well, I'll make a jump for it. I'm dead. Yep, I figured that was bad. Yikes. Well, I was getting ready to die anyways, that's fine. Like I said, there was a lot of, I came out with food. So, yeah, I just died because I didn't know where I was going and I fucked up a jump. So, which is all fine and good because we had a flying mutant actually just tear the crap out of me. Also, congrats on food. What did you end up getting for food? I don't know how far into the level is that? Is that like halfway or is that almost done? No, I don't want to take that much damage. These things are terrible. Ugh. The mutants are easily the worst part of the game. The four-legged ones. That was half. Okay, so I did pretty good. Remember, I've got all night to do this. So, what are you supposed to do with the mutants that you can't run away from? So the winged ones that can go through the doorway. What are you supposed to do with them? That room is also horrible and no loads, no meds. Um, there we go. So what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to be very methodical about that room. So next time I go there, I'm going to try to I'm going to try to turtle the enemies a little bit better. There we go. The thing that I'm most afraid of is taking so much damage from those explosions, you know? I'm just glad I can use my Uzis. Because they used to have these... Some enemies people just run... I can't. I gotta kill all 32 of them for the achievement. Yeah, unfortunately, I have to kill all of them. So, which is why I'm really glad I have the Uzis to work with here. Because the achievement used to be pistols only. And that would have been easily an off-stream thing. Because I wouldn't have been able to do it without just getting so mad. Just there's got to be a trick to be able to get these guys done easier. I love to say there's some tiles you can jump to avoid triggering some enemies, but you can't do that. Yeah, I have to specifically. So I wouldn't mind triggering. Uh-oh. I wouldn't mind triggering them if I knew, like a safe spot to retreat to. You know, like most of the ones in that one big room where you're just constantly going upwards, you can just hide in the entryways. But some of these mutants, you can't do that. Yeah, just remember, the more I do these same segments, the easier it gets for me because I'm a very big repetition person. There's one area you can achieve, but it was the area after you... Okay, so there are supposed to be two mutants in that room I died in. Where is the best place for them? Because I heard two of them breathing really hard down there. It was really scary. You're not sure if it works. Oh, so you're like talking about like supposed to like remaster. You got to be careful with not getting hit. The thing I got to remember the most is not to like whenever I'm trying to put myself out here, try to draw these mutants out of here. I don't want to like get them too close. See this guy? He's yeah, see stuff like that. That's fine. It's just whenever I have nowhere to run, whenever I have to expose them. Thank you, Ari. Now that I'm good on short-term memory, so I get better about places I've already done. He should go up the stairs here pretty soon. If I know where he is. There he is. Okay, he's going up the stairs. Where'd he go? Oh, he's back downstairs. See, that's easy to deal with. Gosh. So what do you think is harder? Do you think, yeah, there's one in there. Do you think this level's harder, or do you think Great Pyramid's harder? See, I figured Great Pyramid would be harder. Both equally. See, I figured that one would be harder because there's a lot more instant death traps in this one. Like, there's a lot more. Whenever you have that segment where you gotta basically run past one boulder going down the cliff or the slope, and then you have to hang on and let the other one just roll right past you. I think I've died the most. Oh, so you've died the most here. Is it mostly because of the mutants or just jumps? Alright, we're gonna ignore that. Boy, my emulator lagged a lot. The Atlanteans. See, I don't think the Atlanteans are gonna be so bad for me now because I actually have a bunch of Uzi ammunition. I just gotta know like the right setups for them. When I was doing New Game Plus, Great Pyramid was worse by probably because of the Abomination or the Torso Mutant, what you want to call them, or those arrows. I don't think there's no way to dodge those arrows, is there? Because I know you have to take 1/4 of your HP out for doing the drop where the Skion is, but I don't think you can avoid the arrow damage either, can you? So that just makes Natla just a lot more harder to deal with then. Surprisingly, there is a strat to avoid it. Okay, if you're still here, if I get there and you're still here tonight, I'm gonna hear about it. Okay, I'm gonna ask about it because I want to take as little HP as possible. You had to learn it for New Game Plus, probably because they do like what, twice as much damage. Hey, Energize, how's it going? Well, come on in. I'm doing pretty okay. I'm excited to get the rest of this game done tonight. Come on, dude. See, that I can deal with. Okay, cool. Thank you, Ari. Alright, so there should be... Okay, this is the water room. So, I know where the first boulder is. I surprisingly have not triggered the second boulder. Okay, there's the first boulder right there. So, I don't know where the second boulder is. I haven't triggered it yet. I'm dead. Oh, no, I'm not dead. That's water. Okay, we're good. One day he'll... JB's pretty good. Oh, thanks, Energize. You guys are both very kind. Yeah, that makes my cheekbones curl upwards. So, yeah, I know there's a second boulder in here. I just don't know where. Is there a favorite game that you enjoyed for retro achievements? Yeah. So I think it's for a tie. It's between Brave Fencer Musashi or Final Fantasy V Advance. Although I gotta say, Crash Warped was really good as far as the base set. I don't think I want to dedicate enough time to do the developer set again. The time trials. Yeah, screw that. But yeah, those three I think are the most enjoyable. I will say that the one I enjoyed the least was A Bug's Life, because that one legitimately wants you to do speedrunning strategies to get all the achievements in that one. That one is ridiculous. Yeah, if you ever, I don't know, if you ever played A Bug's Life, do not do the speedrun achievement. That one's ridiculous, like in a bad way. They want you to do frame perfect jumps to get some of the achievements. Yeah, never ever do that one. Oops. Crash 3 RAs are crazy. It's like 130. Oh, the achievement? Yeah. Also, my absolute favorite is Crash Bash. Remember how I promised I was never going to play that game again? So I was going to mention that there is a mutual friend of mine, or just a friend, who wants to do a. So for her birthday stream on February 28th, we're going to be doing a. She's going to be celebrating her birthday on stream, and we're going to be doing a collab. We're going to be playing Crash Bash together. So I don't know if anybody knows Trash Randicoot. But yeah, I'm going to be over on her stream on the 28th, and we're going to be playing Crash Bash with her, and we're going to be playing with Volk W and believe Jazzy Kit, and we're going to be playing all that together. Right? I was going to say, you want to celebrate your birthday. I freaking hate it. That's going to, yeah, no kidding. I was going to say, yeah, happy my butt. So I know for two of them, I believe it's going to be their first time playing Crash Bash. And we're going to be using my save file of 200% because, believe it or not, for a party game, you have to unlock all the party game minigames by playing the adventure mode. Yeah, first and last time we're ever playing Crash Bash on her birthday. But yeah, so of course, since I already have all the minigames unlocked, we're going to be using my save file to play all the minigames. And I am deliberately not going to play as Tiny or Koala Khan because they're generally considered the best characters in the game. So whenever I play that, I'm probably going to be playing with either Cortex or Brio because, I don't know, they just seem more fun. And if I really hated myself, I would play as Dingo Dial. But yeah, I'm maybe going over there not next Saturday, but this following Saturday. Ew, Cortex. Hey, they have the best pushes. They have the best throws and the best push on Polar Panic. It's just that they suck everywhere else. I think Dingo Dial's worse because they're I think they have the weakest push. Him and Rillaru do. And they also have, they have two projectiles when they're playing the tank minigame. So, yes and no. Cortex and Brio have the best pushes, but they use all of their stamina to do it. Also, I forgot to press the lever. Also, Spectrum, thank you for the 7-stream streak, dude. Appreciate that immensely. But yeah, they have one big giant push, and they use all of their stamina for it. So they're actually sitting ducks for a while until it recharges. And I think they have the best throws of the Crate Crush minigames, but they also struggle with it, I think, more than even Crash. So they have good stats on paper. It's just they have a lot of very glaring flaws. So I might just play as Dingo Dial because Dingo Dial, I don't remember what advantage Dingo Dial has. I don't think he has any. I think he's the best at well, no. Rillaru has that glitch where he has that 1 frame improvement on the jumping animations and everybody else does. But I don't think Dingo Dial is the best at anything. I think he's just like average. Like even more so than Crash. Yeah, so we're going to be doing that, and I'm going to be basically reliving my PTSD, so that'll be kind of nice, wouldn't it? So if y'all want to cheer me on, you guys are gonna be probably sorely disappointed because I'm not gonna pick Tiny because I'm so used to Tiny and Koala. I don't think I want to try to challenge myself a little bit. There's another mutant in here. Oh, he's dead. I think you've challenged yourself enough in that game. Well, see, that's the other thing too. I'm so used to the mechanics of the game because of playing against the Platinum Relic AI. So my best games are ballistics and the tank trouble. And I know Tiny is really good because his projectiles do the most damage. Your choices don't matter for ballistics. JB said he's gonna do. No, no. Hang on, I'm gonna delete that message. No, that's not what I'm doing. Hang on, I'm deleting that. No, we're not doing that. Yeah, no, that's not true at all. Don't be slandering me like that. I'm glad you're amused because I'm sure not. I did cap at the end. I'm innocent. Oh, because that makes it okay then. Sure. Okay, this room makes me nervous too. Because again, 4 eggs. Citizen. Citizen actually sounds like a pretty cool name of something. All right. Yeah, that sounds like a Devil May Cry thing. Which one is it gonna be? DMC inspired indie game Cynicent. Was it not that one? Oh. Which one was it? It's that one. Anyway, I think I'm gonna get off to bed. Travis, have a good rest of your night. Sleep well, man. I appreciate you hanging out. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, he's right there. Oh gosh, come on, dude. Oh, hey, Critical, how's it going, man? Diablo, welcome on in, everybody. How are you? How's everybody doing this fine day? Uh-oh. These guys really scare the crap out of me. Also, guys, go follow Critical, too. Critical does some retro achievement stuff sometimes, too, but also a great place to hang out. How's it going, man? I work there often. How's Oxygen not included? I'm doing pretty good, Diablo. What are you up to tonight? I'm slowly getting scared because of all these achievements right now. Yeah, how goes it, buddy? How's your streams been, dude? You're just on Rebirth. Ooh, how's Rebirth been? Oh boy. Is it that guy? I think it's that guy. Okay, it's not him. It's somebody else. I can't get out! Come on! Ah! I'm gonna die. I can't get out of there! And now I have 2 mutants shooting at me. I'm gonna die. How are you supposed to deal with that guy? Yeah, I'm gonna die. Yeah, fuck me. Yeah, how are you supposed to deal with that guy? He just pops up like immediately. Do I just run towards the water? Yeah, upstream it's so good. I thought so. I eventually, at some point, I want to try to actually platinum rebirth and I platinum remake, but I didn't platinum rebirth. But I'd like to at some point. There's a lot of backlogging going on. Yeah, what are you supposed to do with that guy? You gotta run and then do the flippy flips, but you can do whatever you want. So, are you able to just run past him as soon as he comes out? Yeah, are you able to actually just do the like the running or what? There we go. You should be okay. So as soon as I pull that one, we're gonna go just run towards that and flip then. They put these guys in so many compromising situations. At least the more I do this, the easier it's gonna be. Because at least I can just breeze through this area. And I knew this level was gonna take me a while, so I was kind of prepared for this. I hope everybody's feeling okay though. Yeah, the more I do this, the faster I can get this early part done. Happy birthday, Laura Via. Hello, how are you? Via, I believe celebrated your 5-year affiliate anniversary today. Go check out Via too. Via is really cool. How are you doing? How are you with Super Solvers? Is that like an edutainment game? Because that sounds pretty balls. Maybe pretty baller. I said balls as if it was a bad thing. But I'm saying it because I'm nervous because of these guys. I'm doing pretty okay. I died again, so I'm a little frustrated about that, but it's just because of these winged pieces of shit here. There we go. This game's hard. Oh, you're welcome, dude. Yeah, it's always good to shout out the homies. Excuse me. I still need to add a burp command because I know I burp really much, like a lot. So. Oh, okay. Hey, Ari, if you're still here, I got a question and an actually legitimate hypothetical. If you're ready, because you know how I'm really stupid with my hypotheticals. I'm gonna lay you a really good one, okay? Okay. So let's say that you and Bald Guy at the end of the Natla's Mines went to school together. What if you went to school and you guys went to cafeteria and you asked him like, "Hey, what did your mom pack you for lunch?" And he's like, "Let's check the lunchbox." Would you how would you react in saying that? And then whenever he pulls out his Lunchable, he goes, "Say cheese." Yeah, how would you react to that? Man, it's weird. You go to school with Bald Guy, and then your coworker is Injun. Yeah, you have a very weird school. He's like, I have ham and cheese. Where did he go? Oh, he's right there. Yeah, and then whenever Cowboy steals your lunch, he's like, "Ain't nothing personal." Yeah, how would you react to that? Yeah, he steals your lunch. And then he tosses it to the skateboard kid. And he literally skateboards out of the cafeteria with it. You would cry? Would you cry from laughing? Like, I'd be laughing so hard I'd be clapping me thighs together. Because I love my food. I love my Lunchables. And then whenever the bald guy... Okay, what does he... Okay, verify with me. What does he say when you kill him? Does he say shell sucker? Is that what he says? Yeah, what does he actually say? Because I don't want to get his quote wrong. I always thought something... Oh, because he says the word sucker. Yeah, I think he says shell sucker. Yeah, he's like, shell sucker, and then he dies. What if he, what if he ate like a handful of peanuts and then he actually choked on a shell and he says shell sucker and then he died from asphyxiation? What would you do? Would you try to like give him the Heimlich or? I mean, I guess you couldn't give that to him if he's already dead, but. I would call for. I wouldn't. He's got a freaking shotgun. No, I'm not gonna help out a guy who's got a freaking shotgun waiting for me because that guy pissed me off when I played that level. Yeah, then JB, you killer. Hey, I did kill him though, and I'm not sorry I did it. Yeah, don't anybody take that out of context. Which I think the anniversary version of that guy, I think his name is Cold Kincaid. That guy's pretty freaking twisted. Yeah, because I remember the scene where he stabs Jerome in the stomach with the machete and just lifts him up and throws him. It's kind of brutal. Yeah, that guy is really brutal in Anniversary. So, okay, let me ask you this question. So, whenever they did Anniversary, why did they get rid of Cowboy and just basically combine him with Larson? Why did they do that? I'm asking the real questions today. Oh boy. There we go. And that almost. I played Anniversary only once and a while ago. So yeah, they gave Larson the like the you know the cowboy accent, and they kind of combined his character with the cowboy because he's the first guy you fight, and that was Mine's an Anniversary. So I wonder why they got rid of Cowboy. Maybe they just thought he was redundant. I don't know. Well, kill her. You. What did she call it? Morons? Or I think she called them morons. You morons. No, that's Cortex. She says idiots. Yeah, Cortex says morons. He's like, moron. Oh, Brio, you moron. Oh. He's like, oh, he took my shoes. I'm so stupid. And then whenever he's at the end of the game at Warp, he's like, maybe I should retire and eat a nice big peach. And a woman with nice big bags of ice for my aching head. Cortex makes me laugh really hard. I love when he said so funny. I love that bit. Also, if anybody can't hear me because of the ads, I apologize. I'm just going to just go through them right now. Yeah, Cortex says the funniest shit in Warped. He's like, but ooka ooka, it was the infernal bandicoots. Oh. And then he sounds like Samwise Gamgee. You know, I think I'm gonna do that is whenever I'm going to cosplay as Cortex or Brio, I'm like, if I become Brio, I'm just gonna put bolts in my head. And if I cosplay as Cortex, I'm just gonna make my skin just uber yellow. But maybe I shouldn't put the letter N on my forehead. That might be misconstrued. Yeah, I think if I'm putting the letter N on my forehead, if I do that with cosplay, that probably will not go over too well. What is that? I'm trying to think of what is that. Oh, hey, mailbox, what's going on, man? I was like, both your names were pink, so I was like, what's with the emote there? But yeah, that's mailbox. What's going on, man? How are you? Guys, go check out Mailbox too. Mailbox plays a lot of really fun retro games. He's been playing Mortuary Assistant, which makes my butthole pucker a little bit there. How's it going? The sign of my forehead. Okay, okay, mailbox. I have a hypothetical. I don't know if you can hear me through the ads or not, but I have a hypothetical for you. All right, are you ready? Uh, what would you do if you were able to cosplay as Cortex, but somebody wanted you to put like the letter N on your forehead to play as Cortex? Would you do it? I wouldn't do it. Yeah, I was like, I'm going to become Cortex, and I was like, except for that. JB's probably like, sign foreheads, huh? No, well, I thought, see, when he said foreheads, I thought he was talking about the literal hypothetical I asked you. Also, I fucked up. Hang on. I'm supposed to be pulling the lever. Yeah, I thought you were talking about putting the letter N on your forehead because I would do that if I was Cortex. Well, okay, I got time. Give me the story. Yeah, give me the deets. Everybody sign my 5 head. Gosh, with like the thinning spot on my hair, I got a 5 head going on. I'm still gonna cosplay as Cortex one day. Cortex is my dad. No, I said Engine was my dad. Okay, if you guys could pick one Crash Bandicoot scientist for me to cosplay, who would you want it to be? I want JB to sign my forehead as well. I'm just gonna sign my I'm just gonna sign everybody's foreheads, or just sign my own forehead. Just put everybody's names on it. We can just have a happy medium, right? No, but seriously, chat. If I had to cosplay a Cortex scientist, who would you pick? Would you want me to do Engine, Brio, Cortex, or Tropy, or Entrance? But nobody cares about that guy, because I'm not an egg. I could not cosplay Entrance. Pyramid Head equals in Brio. Well, I think I would do the best Brio, I think Engine would be a good one for me, too, because I could probably just make like a paper rocket on my head. And I can probably just put like a voice modifier on my software on my computer to make him sound like Engine. I'll be like, "Hello, Ari," and I'll start asking, "How was school today?" I can't do an Engine voice very well, but that's the best I can do. That hypothetical I asked you about if Engine was taping rockets to your students' heads, that one made me laugh really hard. Oh, you like that one? I never thought I was very good Engine voice, but yeah, I asked Ari if what would she do if she had Engine as a coworker, and he started trying to tape little rockets on all of her students' heads. It made me laugh really hard asking that question. Where'd he go? He's not already dead, is he? Oh no, he's right there. Oh boy. There we go. I want to know how you think of these great questions. I'm not all right there in the head, honestly. So, I just get so bored at work or if I'm at a family event. I just think of these weird hypotheticals. And like I'll just think of these ideas and think it's really funny, and then I'll just somehow segue into it asking these questions to friends. And I'll be asking like, what if you had like a like a tiny like 1 foot clone of Cortex? Would you torture him? If I had a 1 foot clone of Cortex, I'd probably torture him. I'd probably like throw him in a jar of cinnamon or something. I want to try it, but I won't be good. JB, what would you do if one day woke up and you were at Atlantis? I'd probably go immediately hug one of the Atlantean centaurs and ask them if they're edible because they're made out of meat. So I figured they were edible. Big dead. I would probably do something like that. Holy smokes, Raiders! Hello, Glenn. Hi. How's it going, everybody? Glenn, what are you playing today, dude? Yeah, you are just in time to see me get my ass kicked here. You're playing Cuphead. How was that? Raiders, welcome on in, everybody. Hope everybody's been having a wonderful Saturday/Sunday because I'm pretty sure I have less than an hour before Sunday. GT Bros 2 streams. Hello, how are you doing? Yeah, welcome everybody. If you don't know me, I go by my username JB Retro. You can call me JB or Joe. We're playing some Tomb Raider for Retro Achievements right now. I do happen to have my OG PS1 copy right here because I typically don't like playing games I don't own. But we are currently in the next to last level of Tomb Raider 1, getting my ass kicked. It's going good. I've died like, what, 5 or 6 times? We're trying to do the no loads, no meds run of this. I am allowed using Uzis, which is really nice. But these Atlanteans are actually pissing me off right now. But yeah, what kind of progress did you end up making in Cuphead today? Also, thank you for saying hello to the Raiders. I appreciate the welcome for them. But yeah, of course, as my namesake would imply, we do play a lot of retro games. I've been playing Tomb Raider 1. I have been playing Mega Man X. We finished that a couple weeks ago. We're going to probably be playing Final Fantasy Mystic Quest and Super Smash Bros. Melee's here after this game. There's a lot of really cool nostalgia games that you might see in your childhood on this stream. So if you're into that, you are in a good place to hang out. You beat a couple of bosses and you died a lot. That's kind of the same vibe that we've been having so far, minus the bosses. Have you played Tomb Raider before, Glenn? Yeah, we are currently in Atlantis. So if anybody is avoiding spoilers for Tomb Raider 1 for whatever reason, because there's really not much of a story, but if you don't want to see what the later levels look like, then please go ahead and raid and run. But anybody who wants to hang out, I love to have you. I do appreciate the raid immensely, of course. And anybody who hasn't followed Glenn, if you do like games like Cuphead, give him a follow. I'm going to give you a follow too, actually, because I love games like that. That's some pretty cool shit. Also, I didn't know you streamed. Or maybe I did forgot, but yeah, you haven't a game you've always wanted but never got around to it. Well, let me tell you something. There is, well, you probably already know this. There is a remaster of the trilogy. So Tomb Raider 1 through 3, and you can also play the other remaster of 4 through 6. Play the first three first. And it also gives you the option to do modern controls as opposed to tank controls, like what I'm playing from my native PS1 version here. So I'd say, and it's also Lara Croft's birthday today too, so you could celebrate by buying the Tomb Raider trilogy. But yeah, these are some really good games. There's a lot of tropes of adventure games that was codified by this game. So it may be a little hard to see what the big deal is, but for a game that came out in 1996, but this game holds up incredibly well. You do have the remaster, you have just not played it yet. I will advise, I would probably play 1 and 2 to their completion before playing 3, because 3 is by far the hardest of the trilogy. Like, you have to pretty much master 2 in order to stand a chance in playing 3. It's kind of ridiculous. But yeah, no, I do appreciate hanging out. Also, what kind of boss did you beat in Cuphead today? Oh boy, I don't know where I'm going here. Okay, so I should probably pull one of those levers last because I want 2 mutants going after me. So we should probably wait for that then, shouldn't we? So I'll pull this one. I believe it's that one across that does it. Hello? The boss, and I have no choice of the order I stream the viewers. Pick the, oh, so, okay, so they're able to actually pick what you're actually playing. Okay, I gotcha. Or with the order of you're actually doing it. Gosh, I don't know if I want to do Cuphead for a thing like that, though. You're a bolder soul than I am. So, where's the other lever for this guy? I already pulled this one, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Alright, so where are the... Okay, so which lever triggers that one encounter I got completely destroyed in? Is it this one over here, or is it the opposite one? It's either that one or that one. I don't remember which one it is. Is it the one closest to the crystal, or... Gosh, okay. Uh, that one's pulsating. I think it's that one. Yeah, I'm not gonna pull that one yet. Nope, it's that one. And the other one just started. He popped out and started doing that. Oh, great. Okay. And I've got to kill him too. And I'm gonna die. I can't believe I actually didn't die. Although there's still one more guy. Yeah, I'm totally gonna die though. Okay, note to self. It's the one closest to the crystal. Wait. Oh, hey, the one closest to the crystal does it. I might as well just keep going because of practice. Shaw, I'm actually getting my butt kicked right now. How are you, man? All right, one closest to the crystal is the one that has that one that jump scares me. Note to self. Yeah, I'm actually quite nervous right now. Also, hopefully you've been having a good day, dude. Okay, well, I can just cheese this room. You don't have to do the challenge here. You can just go past the boulder. Yeah, that one's easy enough to deal with. Oh, you're playing some Tales in the Sky Third. How was the other game been going? All right. Yeah, you were playing first chapter too, weren't you? Uh-oh. See, trying to get out of that, trying to turn around and run is a bad thing because I just get stuck. Oh, there he is. Trails first. We're on second chapter at the moment. Nice. Oh, crap. Yeah, we're on the second to last. Ah! Well, that just gives me an excuse to just do the level because my HP was already almost gone anyways. So that's fine. So how do you do that, guy? Do you just... Well, I don't want to shotgun him because his explosion is just going to kill me, you know? But I can tell I'm definitely learning the level here. About 20 Falcon. Yeah, I know you've got a lot of them lined up. You said it's going to take you a better part of the year, right? Or maybe a couple of years? Yeah, 2 to 3 years for a series like that. It's kind of like... It shows like the sheer amount of content like that. It's great. Yeah, maybe I can feel the same way about Tomb Raider. So if I had a strategy to take out that specific Atlantean that just like destroyed my health last time, then I think I might be golden. I don't know. I don't know. What do you guys think? It's just that running and trying to get past him didn't work because I got stuck. But maybe if I take care of the other mutants first, it wouldn't be that bad. So I don't have to go under the water. So we definitely know that the lever closest to the crystal is the one that triggers him. Others. Yeah, I remember you mentioning the PC ports and like some of them got remasters too. which is pretty dang cool, I think. Oh, dude, come on. That's all right. A little bit of health like that, I'm not worried about. I'm just very grateful this is a level by level basis. So we have 8 left. We have to get the one for all 3 secrets in this level. Getting this without, well, the no loads, no meds run. We gotta. Who is up? Oh, okay, it's nobody. We also got to do it for the last level too, which I'm kind of nervous about because there's a lot of insta kill in that level. I need to do a better job not getting these guys to swing on me, you know. It's just that Uzis are by far the best way to kill these guys, you know. He's trying to jump at me. They should give me plenty of ammo, so I don't think, unless I'm being really careless, I don't think I'm going to run out of Uzi. Alright, he's going upstairs. That's lovely. Oh! Oh, wait. Okay. Maybe we should just take care of that guy like this. I thought that would have been enough damage to hurt me, but I guess not. I definitely think next break I gotta go pee and get another drink, though. That lemonade I had was pretty good, though. I got no sugar lemonades because I figured having enough sugar, like whenever I do a crash out, probably not a good idea on stream. You're only gonna do Trail Sky remakes live though, so we'll be skipping a couple till they come out. The rest will be originals. When's the next one coming out? You said this year, right? Yeah, that's about 6 months worth, which is not that bad. He's right above me. Okay. How long have I been live? Yeah, a couple of hours, and I've made about halfway on progress, which is not that good. I know Great Pyramid is going to take me a little while. But that level is really short if you know how to get past the Insta Death, so maybe that won't be so bad. So you're playing through all the original. Right. Yep, I remember you mentioning that. Yeah, you've got a specific game plan for all of them. Yeah, I used to have a roadmap when it came to playing games on stream, but I kind of quit doing that because I would get overwhelmed. See, what I used to do was this thing called Channel Point Redeem Games. It would get so overwhelming because I'd have a shit ton of games that people wanted me to play, and it was just so... I never got a chance to play when I wanted. So having all these things built up on a backlog on stream really kind of took the fun out of it. Although, I will say there are a couple games that people suggested to me that I really liked. The Messenger was probably the biggest one. That was a really good game. Yeah, for somebody who loves platformers like I do, that was a good game. Trails is like soul food for me, though. I feel the same feeling for playing just platformers in general. Platformers is like my comfort zone. RPGs too, to a lesser extent. That's because I was exposed to both those genres my whole life. Well, I can consistently take care of that guy. That's kind of nice. Is there, if I back up too close to this, can that boulder actually squash me, or is there not enough hitbox for that? You'd probably dig east then, since it's semi-platformer. It's like an action platformer, like action RPG though, isn't it? Because I know the genres go all over the dang place for me for that game. Which I do like variety. Excuse me. Yeah, it has light platforming. What was it? I think it was a Nippon game. I think it was, can I be the, it was a Prinny game. That one was apparently like a really, really hard platformer, and I never played anything from the Disgaea series before, but that alone intrigued me because it was primarily a hard platformer. I highly recommend the Ender games. Not like that's not like Enderman like uh Minecraft, obviously. But what's the Ender games? All I can think of is like Ender Pearls. I think the platformer I played was the last. Oh my gosh, you're talking about Crash 4, right? Okay, Crash 4 is an exercise in frustration. Well, it's not as bad as Crash Bash because Crash Bash is just RNG and luck, essentially. But for Crash 4, you can actually get through it if you're skilled enough. Like, enough skill and practice, you can probably do 106%. Yeah. Oh, Ender Lilies and Ender. Oh, okay. Magnolia. That's one. I think you mentioned that game last time, actually. Not Crash for the new. Oh, the new. There. That's the newest Crash platformer. The last one they did was Crash Team Rumble, but that's a battle royale game. Yeah, Crash 4 would be like the newest one. Or there was Crash on the Run. It was on the mobile phones, but that's like a Temple Run clone. Yeah. I mean, I was gonna say I hope there's not a new Crash game because I know. Yeah, that is Crash 4. Yeah, so that is alternatively called Crash 4. It's about time, but some people consider the real Crash 4 to be Wrath of Cortex, which I wouldn't blame you. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that game is hard. Specifically, the insanely perfect relics are the hardest part of that game. The platinum relics being required kind of sucks, but they're not nearly as bad as the insanely perfect relics. But that's a subjective statement that I have there. The Ender games. I do like Soulsvanias. My favorite one being Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight makes me a happy boy. Yeah, Crash 4, getting the insanely perfect relics is one of the hardest things I've ever done in a game. It's not as hard as Crash Bash, though. I think Crash Bash is harder. I have done the Dev Relics. Yes, I have done the Dev Relics. I am never doing those again in my life. Those are way worse than Crash 1 through 3 Dev times. Yeah, those are easily the worst things I've ever had to do in a Crash game. Yikes. Yeah, I still think Crash Bash is the hardest. because of just how just bat crap insane the platinum relics are in that game. But as far as like actual sheer platforming goodness, Crash 4 is definitely taking the cake. Surprisingly, one of the easier ones for me was Wrath of Cortex. Wrath of Cortex wasn't that bad. Alright, we're back to this room. This room is really rustling me jimmies. We're gonna clear everybody but that guy. Which is it? It's not that one. It's not that guy either. What the hell? I'm not crazy, right? It was the one closer to the crystal last time, right? Okay, alright. Okay, alright. So, is it this guy? Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we're doing this one. So, I guess what I'm just gonna do is just jump across then, huh? Alright, here we go. Where is he? Okay, he's dead. He's dead. Okay. Yeah, Glenn, have a good rest of your night, man. Again, thank you for bringing the raid over here. I appreciate that. Yeah, sleep very, very well. Also, yeah, so that's how you do that, guy. Just jump and run. Okay. Yeah. He just got me caught up so much. Yeah. All right, he's dead. Okay, cool. We got him. Okay, we're looking really good now. This is the best run so far. I haven't kept track of how many mutants we've killed, but we've killed a lot of them. Oh, thank you for the GG. I'm still nervous because we still have so much of this level to do. All right, we gotta take this next corner very carefully. We don't want to trigger them both. We just want to just do one at a time here. Yeah, this room. We have a lot of ammo, though. At this point now, Uzi ammo should not be an issue. Alright. Oh no, this is the other room. I have to sprint. What the? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna just run those rooms now. I'm just gonna get to the edge and then just sprint. Fuck. How come she didn't jump though? See, I jumped at the very edge. Damn it. Yeah, go figure. The room that I actually did the best in, and then they wanted to just... See, I pressed the jump button. It's probably the stupid grid system, because I did the jump right at the very edge of the platform, but it didn't register. So... It is delayed. Yeah, so I gotta make sure to keep that in mind next time. So I think no matter what, nope. I think no matter what happens, I'm going to do the delayed where I go to the edge, back up, and then jump. It is mind-boggling. Yeah, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do, even if I have a winged mutant that's going to be pressuring me from above, I'm going to just go to the edge, do the jump back, and then jump. Because I think taking my time is what's going to really help here. I say as I rush that one. So I think, yeah, rooms where I have plenty of room, like here, I have no problem maneuvering around. But whenever they're throwing me in for a loop, also, she just bonked her little noggin. Too late for abortions now, Laura. I don't know. I think Natla's voice actress is hilarious in this game. Larson's sucking wind, is he? Not without the heart of the operation. No! I just kind of more of a no or something like that. You know, for very little voice acting in this game, there's still pretty memorable bits in it. Oi. At least Great Pyramid is a much shorter level, which I'm kind of grateful for. Oh, here he comes. Alright, bye, I guess. So, another question that I'm really nervous about. Well, I'm not nervous about the question. I'm nervous about this thing where I am aware that the last secret in Great Pyramid is glitched. So, sometimes the game won't acknowledge even if you found it. I'm hoping that doesn't mess with the achievement tracker on this game. Like, the game acknowledges, or the RA acknowledges it. I need to be a lot, yeah, I need to be a lot more offensive with those guys. Yeah, I definitely am going to go to the bathroom after this next break. So yeah, that room that I died in the last time, I didn't do this. I should have done this. There we go. Okay. So I still don't know where the second boulder is here. Oops. There are some spikes here. I don't want to risk it. Yeah, so there is a second boulder here. I just don't remember where it is exactly. I think it might be a delay after you're on a platform for too long. Also, don't you like how this plays immediately? Yeah, I've acknowledged that I've stood on it a few times. It's just it never triggered. I don't know what's going on with it. I mean, I'm not complaining, but yeah, if I don't have to deal with it, I'm fine with that. Maybe I'm just doing it quick enough. I want the boulder. Have you ever watched Avatar: The Last Airbender? Because that's the only thing I can think of when somebody says boulder. The boulder feels conflicted. Yeah, The Last Airbender is my jam. Boulder, I hardly know her. Okay, I can't do it like that. I never watched it. Maybe bits and pieces. Yeah, there's this one minor. It's literally this only scene. There's a character with it's like a fighting arena, and his arena name is the Boulder. So the way he always refers to him in third person, it kind of makes him memorable. I don't even. Well, okay, I have to do this. Yeah, I was wondering to myself, why am I doing this? But I have to do it to change the next room. So this lever. Otherwise, I wouldn't have enough room to jump across. All right, so yeah, we're at 1991, which is 2 years away from the year I was born. Let me check my socials real quick. Okay, cool. Perfect. Wait, I keep forgetting I'm not pulling that lever. I keep forgetting about it. I get so used to the motions of going across that pyramid. Oh, yeah, I need to quit trying to just make runs through that. I am not a speed runner, so. Oh, Alex, thanks for the flower. And thank you for the quiet hello. I need to put alien alert for the quiet hello. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, buddy. Oh. Yeah, just go for that guy. Oh, jeez. Okay. You know, is it really worth... it probably is. I could use the ammunition. I was like, is it really worth the risk going doubling back for that? But it kind of is. As long as I can make this jump, you know. And I'm pressing the action button, and we should be okay. How many more of these do we have? These rooms. We go through at least, I think, 2 more times. Something like that. Okay, I'm getting better. Oh, great. Alright, I guess we're doing this one. Man, I hate this one. Okay, we still... little bit. Okay. We got about half. That should be more than enough. At least that guy doesn't do much damage with that shot. That's kind of nice. So yeah, we about half health. Boy, they really sprinkle the Uzi ammo on you, though, don't they? All right, note to self. They will... I need to do the jump. Line myself up. There we go. All right, here's this room. So we want to go on the left side. He's stuck. I'll have to trigger the other egg, won't I? Oh, there he is. He's still alive, isn't he? Maybe he blew up? Yeah, he blew up. Okay, we're good. Okay, he blew up. Okay. Alright, now we just gotta go down the slope here. There we go. Yeah, I don't know how tough that room is supposed to be, but as long as you stay in that doorway, it seems okay. There's only one more actual encounter here I'm nervous about, but that's the one that you encounter in that really cramped hallway. Okay, this room. What is the best way to take care of this guy? Ah! He can actually get in here. That's crazy. I'm dead. Oh, I thought I was dead. I thought I went too far. Yeah, he's right there. What is the best way to handle him? I can't shotgun him, can I? No. Oh, she can't point at him. Oh, that does work. Cool. Shoot his butt. Yeah, it does work. Okay, so note to self. That guy can actually crawl in through the hole after me. So, where to go for this guy? Do I have to trigger him by that ledge over there? That just seems too risky, you know? Maybe I can. Okay, I'm listening. All right, give me your knowledge. Because this guy tore me up last time, too. Do you see that platform near the egg? Yeah, that one right there. Is that where I have to trigger him? Yeah, I see it. So, would it behoove me to make the jump, run back? The trigger tell if you stay. Okay. Alright. But will he do damage to me? That's the other problem. He tends to fly. Okay. Shouldn't bother you. Okay. So we're gonna make the jump. We're gonna shoot for him. There we go. Alright, thank you. Alright. Okay, that works. So then the next platform I have to go to is where exactly? Okay, so I hear two of them, and I know these guys shoot at me. So that's the other problem here. Alright. We have an ad break coming in 5 minutes. I will be taking this break when it happens. Alright. They're not in the cave, are they? No, they're not. Okay. Where is the best place to shoot them from is my question. They should be on... Yeah, they should be on that cave there, actually. Yeah, they show up there. So I should be able to do a running jump and hang on there and then just start... Maybe just start side jumping. Would that work? They are to your right side now. Okay, so they come out of that over there on the right. Okay. All right. Oh, really? Really? I'm dead. I can't get out of this. Yep, I'm dead. You mean the left side. So, wait, I thought, am I not allowed to jump that? You need to land on the cream colored. So, I was going for that, but it's all right. That was a learning experience because now I know how to better handle those mutants. All right, cool. See progress. You need to land on the cream colored floor. Okay. All right, when we get back there. When this ad breaks hit, I am going to go take a little bit of a peek at where to go next. Also, I really appreciate you hanging out for this. I know, I bet this gets repetitive for some people to watch the same thing over and over, but I appreciate you sticking around. You got to be careful of those Atlanticas. It will be side flip. Okay, so what is the best way to avoid that? Can I just sidestep and be fine, like that, or do I have to do like side flips? See, whenever I finally get all the motions down, this level's gonna be great. It's just I'm about halfway, which is really surprising. Maybe a little more. If you're in the middle cream-colored platform, people tend to flip backwards. So, just flipping backward, if I flip backwards, I'll die, right? I'll just go into the lava. Yeah, I'd be standing straight. Okay, gotcha. Standing straight. Forward, gotcha. It's hard to explain. Also, I love that laugh. You know, my butt does that when I go to the bathroom. Alright, so let's take a quick gander in here. See, at least these first rooms I'm really not having issues with. Thank you for... See, that emote there reminds me of... I don't know if you ever played Banjo-Kazooie. Do you remember the Jiggies? They remind me of that. But you never play. It's a really good game. If you like platformers, it feels... So, I guess the closest equivalent you could think of is Croc. But Croc is kind of its own thing, too. So, Banjo-Kazooie does not have tank controls. This guy's actually pissing me off. Ah, he's jumping up. Alright. Okay, so here's another question. So I want to know what the best weapon is for the legless mutant. Is it better with shotgun or Uzi? Because I've seen some people do it with shotgun. I've seen some people do it with Uzis. Uzis tend to... Okay, so we'll go with Uzis. And I should have plenty of ammo for him by the time we get done. I just don't want to just be out of Uzi ammo for Natla. Because there's only like 6 kills in Great Pyramid, including Natla. But I know she takes quite a bit of punishment. Okay, I really got to pee and get another drink. I'll be right back. Give me about 3 minutes, and we'll continue on from there. I'm going to go ahead and peek a little bit on the next area we got to go to anyway. So, all right, I'll be right back. I promise. All right, I know exactly what fleshy tile you're talking about now. I just took a quick look at where I got to jump. That makes so much more sense now. Yeah, it was the one to the right of the jumping area, and I don't have to hang on or anything, so that makes a lot more sense now. The magnums are enough for Natla, save the Uzis for Aaron Yeager. You know, with the whole fleshy theme that they got going on here, I wouldn't doubt that. Oh, wait, hang on. How many kills is that by the time I get to that room with the 4 mutants? That's the other thing, too. I say even Aaron Yeager from Attack on Titan because there's a moment in season when they're partially... Yeah, yeah, it's... Oh, like the torso mutant from the next level, from the Great Pyramid. That makes a lot more sense. I thought you were just trying to make the fact that they're all without skin, they just have flesh. Although, that's only like a couple of them, isn't it? Alright, I'm gonna peacefully walk over this way. Well, I saved a lot of ammunition. Well, not much, but... Yeah, like that. That delay, I really need to keep track of the delay on that, but that was for a non-lethal thing, so I wasn't that worried about it. 12-ish kills? Oh, that's how many I have? I need 32. I haven't been keeping track. Oops. I'm glad that that jump there only leads to the water. Oh, you'll have 12 more. Okay, so that I would have had 20 at that point. Gotcha, gotcha. Really? So I already have 20 at that point. Okay. So after the room, because there's two flying mutants and two regular mutants in that cave on the left. I gotcha. Boy, no wonder this one's worth so many points. Oops. Have you seen how many points this is worth on Retro Achievements? It's worth over 300 of the Retro points, which is the white one, I think. Like, true points. But I think a lot of that has to do with the fact that this used to be pistol only, so that's probably why. This is still the most valuable achievement in the game. Yeah, I want to see you do this game. Because Autumn has done it. But Autumn is freaking pro at this game. So that's the other thing, too. And you're pro, too, because you're doing speedrun practice of this. Yeah, Autumn is actually freaking insanely pro at this. OG is gonna wreck me now. Oh, because you've been so used to the remaster too. Yeah, all the delay inputs too. Forgot about that. Okay. Excuse me. I still need to add that burp counter. Methinks. Yeah, it's just that one mutant that ambushes me on the back. The fire room in mines, I could not do it in OG. Oh, really? Because of all the... Well, see, the thing I had to learn about that room in OG is I had to get the input down. Basically, I just had to just keep moving the whole time, except for that last one where you have to grab it. And then I swan dive off that last pillar, or the last fire, so I get out of there quickly. Hey, Drizzle, what's going on, man? We are in the second to last level. I am still in the same level I started out on, but we've made some good progress as far as like learning the level. We've made about a little over halfway, so I think Atlantis is overall becoming easier than Natla's Mines because of I'm able to actually use Uzis. Holy butt! Topo, welcome on in, everybody. Raiders, hello, guys. Go follow Topo God VT. Really cool dude. What are you playing, man? Thank you for coming with the party in the raid. You were playing some Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. How was that? Welcome on in, everybody. But yeah, hello. If you guys don't know me, my username, JB Retro. I typically don't have everybody call me by that full name, so you're welcome to call me JB or my first name, Joe. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Yeah, as my username would imply, we do a lot of retro games in here. And I've kind of been on my retro achievement arc right now, so maybe if you've ever seen retro achievements, it actually has a lot to do with like achievements like Steam trophies or PSN trophies. It's really cool stuff. Also, Allie, welcome with the raid as well. How are you doing? Another cool streamer friend of mine. You love it so far. Who do you like playing as in Hyrule Warriors? Yeah, if you guys haven't checked out Topo God, plays a lot of retro games like I do. You've been playing that and what else? You'll never guess what someone challenged. Okay, Drizzle, what do they challenge you to do? Oh, by the way, speaking of RA, off-stream, Drizzle, I've been doing some off-stream Smash Bros. 64. I am 76% done. All I've got to do is do the very hard mode runs of all characters. I've gotten Mario and Yoshi done so far. Good question. I have not played Age of Imprisonment, but I did play the original Hyrule Warriors. I think my favorite character to play as was Skull Kid. He was really fun. So I've never played Arc the Lad 2. I have seen my friend Bit play Arc the Lad 1, but I don't really know the context of Arc the Lad 2. Thank you for saying hi to the Raiders, by the way. Yeah, by the way, Raiders, if you got to go ahead and raid and run, I know it's like 12:30 at night where I am, so if anybody needs to go ahead and get some Betty Bye, then please go ahead and do that. But I do appreciate you bringing the raid over here immensely. It's got... Oh, are you talking about the subset for Smash 60? Oh, for Arc the Lad 2. Holy crap, what is the subset supposed to be doing? Like, solo character run only challenges or what? Like, what do you got to do for that? 480 missiles. Yeah, no thank you. That's why I hopped out of subsets for the most part. I finished Valkyrie Chronicle 3 the other night. Currently playing Fire Emblem Path of... Oh yeah, you've been playing Path of Radiance. What chapter are you on right now for that? Yeah, I love... That's my favorite Fire Emblem game, believe it or not. I love Path of Radiance. Not a... Oh, that's just the literal set. Jeepers. So who developed the Arc the Lad set? Why do they have over 600 achievements? Also, I've been debating doing Smash Melee. That's got over... What is he doing? That's got over 300 on the base one. Yeah. Also, as far as Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, Topo, who was your favorite character to use in that game? There we go. It's one of the GameCube games I regret not having. Well, now that the re-release came out on the NSO, you can probably buy a good copy of it now. I don't know if the prices have gone down or not. The third highest. What? Somebody says Sonic Adventure 2 or something is the highest one, I think. I guess it just has a ton of content. It's like a 120-hour game. I've never played the game. I know the only time I even know it existed was the little Astrobot robot from Astrobot, obviously, and then of course my friend played the first game. I've never seen the second one. Titania, unlike other archetypes of what she's got, she's the archetype of the character who helps carry you if you need them, but they're not supposed to be taking your experience for the long run. Titania is a little bit like that, but she's valid through the entire game. She's got good growth, and her stats tend to be above average at the end. So Titania is pretty good. I typically like using Boyd, Ike. I also really like using, since you're on Chapter 13, I won't say too much about it, but there's one. I also really like using Marcia and another character on a Wyvern. Those two are really good. Yeah, I remember seeing for the comparison, it reminded me the most of like Shining Force. And Sega Mega Collection has the most. That's right. Sonic Adventure 2 OG Dreamcast is the expensive one. What about the one on the GameCube? That one's pretty pricey too, isn't it? Yeah, I remember. So Smash Bros has 338. I was debating doing that on stream, but it might be people just enjoy the vibes of that one. I don't know. Yeah, so if you guys ever want to see a Smash Melee run, I'd probably do that. But the OG version is higher than the deluxe version. Oh, so what about the Steam version? Is that still a pretty valid one that you would want to buy, or is that one just not considered very good? Yeah, the Steam port. I heard it wasn't very good. Excuse me. I don't know why I did that. I have the game for the PS3. I do have the OG version import. What else am I doing? Sorry, I get very nervous about this. That one's pulsating. There's that. Okay. Now all I have to do is deal with that one really crappy one. I hate this one. Okay, we got a little bit of health out. Okay, that's not so bad. We only took about 25%. I have most of the main canon Sonic games except for CD, but you plan on getting the Japanese import. Is there any specific advantage to having the Japanese import as opposed to just, collection? Like any... Oh, well, I mean, Sega CD, or Sonic CD has differences between the Japanese version. I know that. Yep, I definitely know that. There we go. Okay, that was a pretty good encounter. Okay. OSTs is... Yeah, I remember the... Yeah, and the... One of the songs has Eggman laughing, and it's like Robotnik laughing, and it's kind of eerie. So the classic Metal Sonic song, is that from the Japanese version, or is that from the US? Because, what is it, Metallic Madness, whatever it's called? I know that one is, like, really big of a pop. That's from the Japanese version. Okay. Sorry, I'm super focused right now. Is there one in here? Oh, there he is. He's up there. Is he stuck? He is stuck. Okay, I guess I'm dealing with him later. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go talk to that guy later. Okay. Is he stuck? Door stuck! Door stuck! I love that meme. That meme makes me laugh really hard. And he's stuck on the egg. Can you shoot through the egg? I guess you can. Okay, cool. Anyways, hate the topo. Thank you again for the raid. Appreciate that immensely. If you're heading out to bed, have a good rest of your sleep, man. Oh, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate that. So good luck with the rest of your Fire Emblem. I love Path of Radiance. Okay, is this guy still stuck? Yeah, he is. Okay. All right, then I guess we'll worry about him later. I really hope that doesn't become a problem. Alright, so we should be okay to just go right down this then, yeah? There we go. Easy. Alright, then we have the one that you have to retreat back into here because he likes to just go in through the doorway. I wonder why this guy can go through the doorway, but the other one cannot. Or the other doorways. Alright, so we are going to walk through here. We're going to get through here. We're going to go run backwards. Yeah, this guy can run through this doorway. So I got to go all the way out. Should I pull out the shotgun for this guy again? Is he stuck again? What the? Wait, why did I fail? Did it just fail me? Why? Did I just fail? You know what, let's just pull the... Maybe it's because I pulled the shotgun out. Maybe that's what it is. Why did it fail? What was that? Yeah, I don't know what happened. I'm going to do the rest of the level to practice. But yeah, that shouldn't have failed me. Because they said it was okay to use... Maybe they didn't factor in the fact that I got him stuck. Maybe it's because he got stuck. Yeah, and then he's fine early. You know, I'm just going to go and just keep going. I don't think it's a waste of time. I'll get more practice here. So let's just do that. Because if I can do this all in one go, then I can do it for real, you know? Hello? You gonna be okay there? There you go. Alright, so you're talking about that specific spot right there. I know exactly what you're talking about. The kind of the tan color one. Yeah. Yeah, what was that? Why did it fail me? Okay. Alright, so we're gonna jump right here. There we go. Alright, and then we should be able to see where the guys are on the left when we come over to this side. There we go. And then one more. Whoop! Well, it failed anyways. I know how to do it. Okay, I got it. So that one fires just bullets. Maybe I better just tank the hits there. Or I need to actually face Laura specifically forward so she can sidestep him. Or side jump. It's interesting the way people do this. That, as in specifically that challenge. So yeah, the active challenge is there now, but it just failed all of a sudden. What the hell was that? That was... I hope that's not a problem later. That's just take a lot of damage. Not really. I like how these guys will just randomly decide they want to be just so lethargic. You know, they just start going, Alright. See, I told you whenever I'm doing the same motions over and over, I can just do it by memory. Okay, so I think I know how to do that room with the two mutants. The one that goes... Okay, so At the risk of not getting the challenge failed again, is there an easier way to do that one that flies? Like, which direction does he come from? Because maybe I can just stand my ground instead of retreating, so... Would that be a better way of doing it, you think? Uh-oh. It depends on his RNG to be... Oh, so he actually has a specific way he gets set up. Okay. Sometimes he just flies around, but sometimes he'll fly at you. It depends. But the one that hatches from the incubator, that one will for sure fly around me no matter what, though. Okay, that one will. So maybe I'm just better off just trying to just take him out before he gets to me. I don't know what direction he... If I know what direction he flies from, then I think it would be easier for me to be able to actually just start killing him with the Uzis. Because it doesn't take that much Uzi to kill him. The only risk about that is if he's too close and he's going to explode and hurt me. You know what? I think I'm going to reset that. That's too much HP. Fuck. Man, I wish I knew why that challenge failed. That kind of ticks me off. Oy, 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 oy. Alright. Because this is considered the hardest level in the game. Well, according to the RA sets, but... Alright, so... I notice she turns faster with her guns out. I assume that's a speedrunning strat, right? Say, she turns faster with her guns. I noticed that last stream that she does that. It is, okay. Yeah, I probably should have known that, but I definitely like made the observation last stream that she turns faster. I'll say like watch. I'm not watching. You'll see people take out guns. So what was it? I think I saw one of my friends speedrunning it today. She was doing speedrun practices. She would pull a lever, then she'd pull her gun out and do a quick turn, 9-degree turn, and then move on again. And I believe that's that reason. Oi. All right. Well, I mean, here's the other silver lining about that, too. The one guy that was stuck on the door that was above me, maybe that would have been a really big problem later when I had to go to the platform. So maybe that's what it is. Maybe they failed the challenge because they knew he was... Well, no, because I did that last time and they didn't fail it. Oh, gosh, I wish I knew why. Maybe just the logic failed, I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I guess it's kind of hard to say now. Alright, here he comes. Whoops. That's alright. The one in the open room, the... Oh, the one that ginormous... Yeah. Maybe that's the case, yeah. So I think besides that one that gets me that kind of rushes me as soon as I pull that lever, I think I'm handling the other ones pretty okay. I wish it was a more definitive strategy and not just get torn to shreds as I'm trying to run away from him, you know? When you get in that room, wait a second, because there's from different. Okay, yeah, of course. Are you talking about that? Are you talking about that one with the one that rushes me with the levers, right? Yeah, absolutely. I'll take any bit of help I can get. Okay. I really appreciate you here giving me all the advice. I wouldn't have known. It would have taken me much longer to figure this crap out. Oh, you're right above me. Oh, I get you. Okay. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll do the other strategy with that guy. Oh, crap. I think I'm getting... You know, this guy's just going to come back later. You know, I don't know why I'm wasting time here. This guy is going to come back. Yeah, he's in the other room, too. Yeah, that big room. They all share that. Like, he won't despawn, will he? Where's the magnum ammo? He will not. Okay, he will not respawn. I kind of want to get him now, though. Yeah, he's definitely stuck. Okay, we'll do this later. Well, actually, the other room, well, it's got chompers in it, but I was going to say, I could just go to the chomper, go past the chomper blades and just go there. Yeah, he's right over there. Yeah. The jumping blades I don't ever really have a problem with. Also, I really need to square up again. So as far as speedrunning, what do you think is your favorite of the speedrun, and what is your least favorite? Because I heard there's a really big skip on Natla's Mines where you can skip like 80% of the level, and apparently it's really, really good. But the only problem with that is you don't have your pistols. So I know about the door skip where you can miss the trigger for Bald Guy, but I don't know about the other skip. Yeah, so how do you do that one? It's not a corner bug, is it? Oops. Yeah, well, I did that thing again. You know, it's certainly not a bad thing to consume those save crystals. You just can't load. I'm paranoid I'm going to back up and kill myself in the boulder, so I wait till it passes. The main skip is near Cowboy. You just totally just run past him. But then you don't have your pistols, because you can go that far and not have your pistols. So that kind of piques my curiosity, you know? So you just don't have your pistol for the rest of the game then, right? It doesn't do it for just that level and just gives it to you later on, right? Really? Gosh, that's how it really works. Gosh, that would be well, that wouldn't be that bad, but how are you supposed to get your Uzis and your how do you get your Uzis and your shotgun back? I mean, your shotgun you can get on that secret or that alternate path with the train with the railroad track, but if you don't have your pistols, you get your Uzis, right? Oh, say whatever I want. I think Ari's the coolest person of all time, and I'm pretty sure that registered as soon as I got myself unmuted. Foxling, thank you for being mischievous. I was saying stuff about how Ari is the coolest of all time, but you guys never would have heard that. You're welcome. Yeah, only for not Foxling, even though Foxling is having the most fun doing that. You are the coolest of all time. I don't know if it's my imposter syndrome going on at work here, but I'm definitely not. You're free from D. Oh, hello. How was D&D session? How was the din session, as I call it? Well, you're making my cheeks blush, and I mean my face. No, really, I do appreciate the words like that. I like it whenever people are very nice like that. Yeah, I just want to go and just pinch your chubby little cheeks. I hope she means my face. That was like one of the first episodes of Fairly Odd Parents too, which is pretty good shit. Holy shit, by the way. Hi, Via. Guys, Via celebrated her 5-year affiliate anniversary. I'm going to actually find you and ban you if you don't follow Via. That is a really cool FF streamer. You've been playing a lot of Resident Evil too. I know I already shouted you out earlier, but I'm going to give you a big shout. Well, no, they already give you a big shout out. I'll give you another shout out because you definitely more than deserve it. Yeah, you're playing more of the Super Solvers. How was that? Super Solvers still sounds like a edutainment game. Yeah, and you just got done with RE5, didn't you? Yeah, tell me all about the adventures of RE5. Do you like the memes with Wesker? It was a lot of heckin' fun. We had to run away from a fight that almost oh gosh. But we are now in character training progress. Well, let's freaking go. Let me say hello to the Raiders here. Ishmael, if I say your name wrong, you should totally reprimand me for that. Thank you for the hype. Also, Karate Boomer, welcome on in. How are you doing? Playing all the old DOS games for charity has been a blast. There was an old DOS game that I played. It was called Mixed Up Mother Goose. I played it when I was like 4 or 5 years old. And it was really cool because it was one of those things where you got to walk around all those old nursery rhymes that we knew as a kid. And you got to correct them by being able to actually. Oh, so you played Mixed Up Mother Goose. That was really, really good. With Albert Whiskers. I dare you to have a cat and name him Albert Whiskers. But your cousins did own that. So we played that in preschool. So whenever we had like free computer time in school, that was the game that I was playing. And then when I got a little older, I got these games from my mom called the Clue Finders. And I had fourth grade, and it was with this little monster called Mathra that basically just looked like a cross between Rodan and just some weird bird. So the Clue Finders was another edutainment game that I thought was really fun. I was working. Thank you for working over in Via stream. I really appreciate that. But yeah, guys, go follow Via. But yeah, let me introduce myself. As the paragraph may have already told you when you came in, my name is JB. I go by Joe or just regular JB. I'm playing some Tomb Raider 1 on the PlayStation 1, and I'm getting my ass kicked. Well, by my ass being kicked, I'm making a lot of progress. We're like more than halfway done with the level as far as like learning how it is. I gotta do this level with no med packs, no loading a save, and finding all the secrets. And it's been pretty fun so far. RE5 was fun the second time around. You did that co-op with somebody, didn't you? How did you play as Chris or did you play as Sheva? Because me and my mom played that a couple years ago, and I played as Chris and she played as Sheva, and I got the SW500 Magnum. And boy, killing Irving in 2 shots with that is pretty fun. Had a panic attack earlier, but whether I like Dragon Ball or not. Okay. Still don't have an answer, but I can only answer that. I trust you on that one. I started RE6 again with my friend. Ugh. But it's okay. It's not that terrible, but it's not as good as RE5. And it's actually been enjoyable to do this time around in the first playthrough. You love Clue. Yeah, Clue Finder is that one, the one with Mathra. The place that I got stuck at when I was a kid is the segment where you had to go cross those bridges and you had to use those what are they called, snot berries, and you had to bounce those snot berries onto the actual walkway. But the number you're only supposed to be able to find in order to actually walk across were found by math solutions. So what really sucked about that is you could find two correct answers, but the game expected like an actual real correct answer. Yeah. That was one of them too. So that was at the end of that one with Mathra, where you had to match the shapes, and you actually had to do it in like a correct layout in order to actually make the bridge for all those animals to get across. I remember that, and I also remember there was a group of plants that looked like the members of the Beatles, and they had a really trippy song because the Beatles, of course, is going to be trippy. Because those are the stuff I remember. Did anybody else also play Math Blasters? The one that I also played was of Math Blasters. There was a really old '90s one where you play as a little green astronaut, and your little blue robot buddy is captured by a yellow alien in a spaceship, and all this debris that starts flying down from the top to the bottom. You have to just shoot them all by typing the actual correct math solution. I remember we were allowed to have computer time, and I think it was in second or third grade, and we played that one. Oh yeah, I love the shit out of Math Blasters. That was great. Yeah, so I remember my sister was really big on that. I don't remember which one my sister had. She had, I think, like a fourth or a fifth grade one. See, I didn't have Type to Learn. I remember that one. I remember Reader Rabbit. We didn't have any of those. It was always the Jump Start. I don't know if Reading Rabbit was Jump Start, but I remember we had strictly Jump Start edutainment games. And then the non-edutainment computer game that we had was called what was it called? It was called After Dark Games, and it was like a compilation of like 9 or 10 different games. And one of the ones I enjoyed playing was there was this one I had called Toaster Run, where you're basically playing in an isometric layout, and you had to fly like a living toaster through the levels in the house in order to actually take this kid who won't quit crying and put him inside of his crib. I didn't play Pajama Sam, but I'd play what's the what is the one with the yellow fish? I didn't remember his name at the time, but I played that one a little bit. Yeah, Type to Learn, which you had to spell words correctly to travel. I remember my sister, she had the one where it involved being like a Galaxy Ranger or whatever it was. And my sister was doing math problems by doing that one too. Or spelling. But she had one where she was like basically like a space ranger or something. Like it was like one of those like space superhero things, but it involved something like that. I just, for the life of me, I can't remember what it was called. Yeah, there was a shit ton of them I liked. Uh-oh, this guy is clearly still having a good time with me here. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them I played. But, of course, we also played a lot of non-edutainment games, too. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's what I thought. I love the Learning Company games, but once Final Fantasy came into my life, along with Tomb Raider and Rebel Assault. Rebel Assault! Dude, Rebel Assault was the shit. Did you play... So, there was this one Star Wars game I was playing. I think it was called Rebel... What was the third one on the GameCube called? So, we played that one on my GameCube. Hang on, I'm going to see what that one was called. I think it was called Rebels. It wasn't called Rebel Strike, was it? Not Rebel Stroke. Yeah, Rebel Strike, Rogue Squadron, Rebel Assault. Hang on, let me look at Rebel Assault. So Rebel Assault was the second one. No, I played a Rogue Squadron game. Yeah, so the other one that I played that was like Rebel Assault, that was like hang on, that was like a strategy RPG, wasn't it? Also, Keem, welcome on in, dude. Boomer, I'll see you here in a little bit. Would you play with the joystick? Okay, so there was this one. They were a console game. They were called Rogue Squadron, and it was basically playing as X-wings for the most part. And you could, instead of a joystick, it was like a third-person layout. It was like playing Star Fox, and playing that one was really fun. I also remember playing. There was this RTS, it was a real-time strategy game of Star Wars. It was called Empire at War, and it played like an Age of Empires game. That one was really good too. Yeah, Empire at War, because I remember the mod group on that one is really good too. Star Wars Republic Commando. I remember playing that a long time ago. He's moving, okay. But I enjoyed that one too. Okay, he's done. So yeah, I remember playing that Star Wars. The other Star Wars game I played was everybody loved playing Pod Racer on the N64, but I played the sequel, Revenge, on the PlayStation 2, and that one was pretty good. There wasn't as many tracks on that one as there was on the N64, though. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay, that one will trigger the guy I do not want to trigger. This game is really hard, by the way. We've been doing no loads and no saves, and these Atlanteans are actually kind of just kicking my ass. So what if I jump? Nah, I don't want to do that. That's a good spot. This level gave me nightmares when I was a kid. I had never played this far. I think the farthest I ever got was, I think, St. Francis's Folly as a kid. But the one that I saw my mom play a lot of was Tomb Raider 2. And the level with the floating islands and those Jade Warriors going out of nowhere. Those guys scared the fuck out of me. Because they just very slowly start floating towards you. Those guys scared me. I hate this segment. Come on. Oh, hey! There we go. Nemesis and RE3 gave me nightmares. So RE3 didn't really scare me that much, but the one that we grew up with when I was a kid was Resident Evil 2 OG. And let me tell you, that one scared me so bad. Like the actual cover with, and I know I've told this story before, but like the cover with the zombie looking at you and his hands grasping the door, that scared the fuck out of me. So my mom and my siblings always had to hide the cover from me because it scared me that bad. And then once you get to RE7, RE7 is so good though. I love Village. Not Village, but Biohazard. Biohazard is really good. Also, look at that room, by the way. That went pretty good. Yeah, Biohazard was really good. Village was excellent. And then Requiem's going to be even better. And I think that's coming out next week or this week. I think it's coming out next week. Also, yeah, that room went really good, by the way, Ari. Yeah, we've been having some issues where that one mutant specifically does a lot of damage to me. And that was a really good run. Thank you for wasting your points. Hang on. Oh, okay. I don't need all the pickups anyways, but... Yeah, so RE2, and the thing that also scared me about RE2 were the game over screens, where like, the one that really scared me was the zombies just eating you whenever you died. That one just was unbelievably scary as a kid. Hearing the error message, like the... That's from Mario RPG. Okay, that was good RNG. But yeah, that scared me a lot too. Uh-oh. And see, Birkin, I never got far enough to see my mom fight Birkin, but she said he was really scary whenever she was playing for the first time as a... Because, you know, she'd always be by herself playing games, and my dad would be at the bar drinking and cheating on her. So that was like one of the things that she was able to do when us kids went to bed. There we go. Gosh. All right. So this next room here is where we've been tripped up for a while. So hopefully I don't panic and mess up. All right, so we're getting ready to come across that room, Ari. What is the strategy you're going to talk about? You said the one where I pulled my shotgun out? Let me hear it. Yeah, it's this room. So yeah, what you're I could also just I don't know. And the wall, yeah, that's because it is flesh. Yeah, what's the strategy? So you can do it the way you usually do, or you can go to the left side, and that tile near the wall triggers that. So do you think I should just go for that tile? Okay, I think I'm gonna go for the tile. Yeah. So wait, when does he trigger? Is it as soon as I go in the room, or does he do it later? Okay. So he triggers when I go to that spot. Then it's the last tile to your left. Okay. No, let's just do it. Fuck it. I got lots of HP. Like that. Maybe we should just do it like that. I still gotta get through this room though. This room makes me nervous because I still haven't technically completed it yet. I like how that guy just flies around. That's really nice. I get nervous around this spot. All right, so let's just not jump. I'll take it. That's fine. Hey Storm, how's it going, man? I'll just take this. Yeah, I'll just take the hits. How you doing, Storm? Okay, and then the next spot I gotta walk to is right there, right? Yeah, I feel like I haven't seen you in a hot minute, Storm. What have you been up to? I'm kind of shaking right now because I'm nervous because it's the first time I did that spot, you know? Okay. You're back from a hiatus. How was it? How did you enjoy your break? I do not have my Pulse headphones anymore. I only have earbuds because they were really hurting my glasses when they were pushing up against them. So, Ari, is it that run right there? And do I have to hang on to it? You prefer earbuds now? It's because it just smashes my glasses into the side of my head. Walk button. Okay. Like that. Okay, okay. So then I jump and do the jump from there then, right? Okay. Okay, cool. It's got to be a running jump. Okay. All right. Okay. That's also a running jump. I will. I definitely will. There's some Uzi clip I want though. How much Uzi ammo? Okay, I have plenty of Uzi ammo, and I have about half. Yeah, about half health. Oh my gosh. This is new progress. I'm so nervous about it. All right, there's a block I have to move. Be careful with... Oh, yeah, those. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, these ones here. Yep. So these doors I don't ever have a problem with. There's a wooden back boomer. Yeah, these ones I never have problems with. I'm pretty good. Okay, so I have to jump with that. Is that slanted? No, it's not. Okay. I'm doing pretty okay, man. How are you doing? Is that the spot I have to go to? Okay, so here we go. Running jump. Okay. This is really nerve-wracking shit. Might watch a movie? Ooh, what are you gonna watch? Yeah, you always got some good movie choices. More Uzi, more med pads. Oh, Bullrat. Bullrat is really funny. Although, isn't it crazy that's the same guy who voices King Julian on Madagascar? That movie is silly. There should be another winged guy. There he is. Okay, I'm not risking going toe-to-toe with that guy. He's up there. Okay, he's dead. Remember the fight scene? Yes, I do. Okay, so that should be... Is that a standing jump or a... That should be a run. That's a run. That's a running jump. Okay, new room. So if it's a running jump, do I have to hang on to it? Or can I just jump straight to it? I feel like I'm really close. Yeah, do I gotta jump and hang on, or can I just jump? Okay, we can just jump. Sometimes it's really hard for me to... No running jump. Okay, well, I mean, I did a running jump anyways, but... So just running jump. All right. No, comma, running jump. Are you on mobile or are you on computer? All right, so that is a... Same jump here. There we go. So that should be a running jump too then, yeah? Yeah, it definitely is. You were big boy delayed. Big boy. All right, that should be a regular jump. There we go. And now unleash the ultimate technique of locking the butler. No, he's not even actually show up till Tomb Raider 2. Uh... Is there... Is this a running jump or a standing jump? I feel like this is a running jump. And I'm going to wait till Ari says something because now I'm nervous. I don't want to fall into the lava because I'm really far. Well, actually, hang on a second. I can just... Yeah, hang on. I can just jump up against this. Yeah, let's just do that. Yeah, there we go. You don't need me. I need you, Ari. Ari, you've been guiding me so much right now. Made more funnier over the fact that the remaster doesn't... Yeah, because he actually turns, like, what, icy blue, doesn't he? All right, I should be able to just do a jump right here, yeah? There we go. Okay. So that should be a running jump. I'm definitely going to have to hang on there. Oh, okay. We don't. Okay. Standing jump here. And then... Boy, I really would not want to fuck this up. Okay, so they say there are 3 mutants in here, but they say you better not draw them into the hallway. I have 3 mutants I have to deal with. Okay. All right, I'm kind of nervous. Okay, I'm going to wait for the ad to be over. I am going to go get a drink, because now I'm kind of nervous. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back, and I'm nervous because I know there's going to be a big encounter with 3 mutants. So I think the idea is I should be able to just jump around. Also, hi Adam, how are you? Toonami, good to see you guys. How's everything going? I'm nervous, dude. I'm very nervous because I have some mutants I gotta kill. Let's just do it. Wow, we actually got that room done. Shit. I lost only a little bit of health, too. Okay, okay. I think we're doing pretty okay. That room, I understand, could be kind of rough. I'm about about 40% of my health left. Okay, I'm 3/4 done. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Also, what happened with Kiwami 3? Hey, Lagai, how you doing, man? It's a lot. You have me on Discord. Tell me about it on Discord if it's a lot. Just look at. Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna take a quick break because I gotta settle my heart down anyways. Hang on. All right, yeah, give me a second. I'll figure out what happened. Okay, what happened? Um, I don't know what happened to it. Is it a plot that happened or what? Just finishing some more progress in your. Oh yeah, you were talking about how you just had a full fresh playthrough of that. Yeah. So what happened with Kiwami 3? I'm shaking. They hired a. I don't know what that is. A sex pest. I don't know what that means. If they mean like they did something like a sexual crime, then that's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, a sex offender. Oh, okay. So he's a sex offender. Okay. Gosh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thank you, Pasta. I was like, so a sex offender. So he's a pedophile. Okay. Well, that's not good. Jeez. It replaced Go Hamazaki, one of the antagonists. I beat the game again on a fresh new game and continue your new game. Oh, okay. So last week when I was streaming, you were on the first playthrough of that new fresh save file, but now you're on New Game Plus. Oh gosh, sorry. I'm really really nervous right now. So there should be a secret here, but I should know where it is, right? And it's oh really? Gosh. So what are they supposed to do with that then? Are they just gonna just leave the game as it is or what? So where's the secret in here? They're actively ignoring any petitions about it too. Well, the only thing I can say about that is pay with your wallets. Don't buy the game anymore. About removing him, yeah. So pay with your wallets. That's the best thing you can do as a consumer, I think. And also, welcome back, Boomer. You're watching a review and you'll watch. Don't worry, man. I'm gonna be on for a while yet. And when I come around to streaming the game, I'm going to do a New Game Plus playthrough on my other file with the DLC stuff. Man, I still want. I did play Lies of P. It was pretty good. So where's the pressure plate for this? Do you like Yu Yu Hakusho? I think it's pretty good. Boy, it makes me wonder if Mikhail's going to play it. Well, there's the door, but where is the actual... You got to go back to the hallway, and one of the tiles look different. The hallway. Okay. Gotcha. It's that one. Yep, it's that one. I can tell it looks different. There it is. So that's all the secrets. Probably my favorite anime, and anime generally isn't for me. Otherwise, you're okay. Yeah, I like Yu Yu Hakusho. That's a pretty nice one. Whole of Kiwami turned out to be a disaster, doing a lot of stuff rewriting. So, what was their reason? Did they have like a reasoning behind that, or what happened? Okay. I know that's a trap. I know that lever releases lava. Gosh, that's a hard question. I'd have to come back to you about that one. That'd be like one of those retrospective thoughts I'd have to do. Different direction, but it's a bad direction nonetheless. That's a real shame. It's probably going to make me reluctant to even play that game to begin with. Yeah, so that lever, it does nothing but the direct lava flows through you. I do remember that. Mine is... He might be... Yeah, they might be one of my favorite, too. I don't know. It's been a long time I've seen Yu Yu Hakusho. Alright, we're almost there, guys. I have a few more mutants left. Oh my gosh, this is very nerve-wracking. But how much I love this series. Yeah, I hope Michaela got told by somebody about that, 'cause that'd be a real shame. Okay, I believe there's a mutant in here, right? Okay, he didn't do that much damage to me. That's fine. Okay, so she does know she's not playing it. Okay. Well, that's good. Well, at least I have my copy of... Oh, so, if I wanted to play the Yakuza series, I'd want to stay with OG3. Okay, so I know about what's going on with this room. There's a boulder in here. It's at the very top. So so they actually delisted it? Oh shit, I'm sorry. Yeah, no worries. Boomer, enjoy your movie. Yeah, you as well. Yeah, enjoy your movie, man. So those darts will start shooting out. I basically got to do it from right here. It's been pretty okay. Yeah, nothing like particularly fantastic about it. Honestly, it's been a pretty normal week. I'm gonna go see my friend tomorrow. I won't hit the dart, will I? Yes, I will. So, okay, I know I'm supposed to get on that ramp and trigger the actual boulder. If I side jump from here, Ari, and side step back, I won't get hurt by the darts, will I? Because I feel like I don't know if I'm lined up enough. Because there's a boulder right there. Maybe if I do it like this. Okay, so let's try it like that. So now I'm not directly under it, right? Yeah, okay. There we go. There's the boulder. I was afraid I was gonna like clip myself with the blades, but I think I'm good. Yeah, we're gonna probably go out to eat. I'm gonna be going about 20 minutes south of where I am now. You thought I was gonna clip that, didn't you? I sure thought I did. So that blade's not active anymore, right? Yeah, we're good. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Okay, then we have some thrones. Also, don't you like the actual detail here? The letter N for Natla, the letter T for Tihokin, and then the letter Q for Qualipec. I like that little detail there. I remember seeing that a long time ago on a trivia fact. I'm sorry I scared you. All right. So they said there's a shortcut to go through here, but yeah, let's do the shortcut. I don't want to pull these levers because they got trapdoors. I believe those are spikes under those. Okay, so let's go this way. Yeah, I don't want to pull those because I'm pretty sure those will kill me. So let's go to the one behind Qualipec. I'm going to go in the work mode. Yeah, Ari, thank you so much for the help, by the way. And if you're going to bed, please go get some good rest. Thank you again for the help. And guys, go follow Ariana A7. Freaking pro legend playing Crash 3 Retro Achievements. Freaking killing it. But yeah, have a good rest of your night. Thank you for the hangout. Oh my gosh, thank you. Now I know I'm going to encounter the doppelganger here pretty soon, too. Also, this peach punch is delicious. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, of course. I always love shouting you out. And I do appreciate that. All right, so what do we got to do here? So what am I supposed to do here? Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, like that. Okay, I forgot about that. Yeah, that is what that is. Wow, that's really weird. Why is that grabbable? Also, will that kill me? I don't think it will it? Okay, it won't. I get the community vote on if they feel like it's a glitch or not, but it was voted no glitch, so people use it for glitchless. Oh, well, I mean, technically I would agree with you on that. Yeah, I would agree with that. All right. Oh, did I fuck up? No, I didn't. Okay, so I can pull that lever. Yeah, I don't know. Probably not a glitch. All right. So now that red door should be open. Okay. Yes, it is. Okay. Now, I know there's two mutants up there. And I know this is also the other room. Yeah, that guy up there. Okay. It's that one right there is active. So I gotta jump and fight the centaur. Boy, this is scary. Nice! Boy, I'm running about a third of my health now. Okay. Alright. So that opens the door. Okay, I have 2 mutants I have to kill. So which mutant egg, which stops what? Hang on, I'm gonna find out exactly, because I don't want to walk in here and blow the whole thing, you know? Alright, boy, this is really tense. Boy. Do I want to trigger these flesh? But which one triggers what? If it triggers the far one on this one, that'd be fine, but I don't know how to trigger it. Hang on, I gotta find out. I don't want to take the risk, considering how low health I am, you know? Okay, so that one does trigger the one that's closest. Okay. No! Fuck! Damn it! How are you supposed to deal with those guys? I had so little health it didn't matter. Oh my gosh. Okay, well we can just we're gonna speed run this. That's kind of crap. All right, I guess we're doing this again. Yeah, that kind of sucks. How I got all the way out there and then they just, you know, but it is what it is. At least now we can just speed run the rest of this level. Man, I was really close too. I think I have stand a really good chance of getting this done, and then maybe beating the last level tonight. Who know? Who the fuck knows? I wish there was easier ways to deal with these flying mutants. You know, I think I have a better idea how to deal with those guys. Actually, yeah, I have a better idea. Yeah, those two guys that killed me last time, I have an idea. Where is he? Oh, he's right there. So maybe I need to do it in such a way where I don't have to take all that damage from those two needs in the cave earlier. That might be nice too. I am definitely getting better because that was almost the end of the level. So maybe instead of so that one that just tears me up in that one room with the 4 incubators, maybe I just back up, like back jump instead of flip and jump. Maybe that would help. I don't know. Let's try it. Come on, do something. Okay. This room just feels very monotonous now. Whoop! Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah, I think that was just enough damage like it usually is. Yeah, that's very minor. Alright. Okay, so now I have a strategy for most of the enemies in here. I don't know why I keep doing that. Alright. Oh! Damn it. Sorry. Yeah, I had some peach punch in my cup there. It was really good. Also, I need to check my socials real quick. Give me a second, okay? Okay. That sounds good. Alright. Alright. There's that. I'll be checking my my calendar real quick. Yeah, there's a calendar thing I have to tick off. There we go. Cool. Alright. Oof. Man, I really gotta get my posture check. I forgot to pull the lever again. I do that at least once every time I go through here. Alright, so let's go up here. No, don't go backwards. There you go. And that, okay. We should have another mutant here pretty soon. What's my kill so far? 8 kills. Okay. There's just so many enemies in here. See, landscape death traps don't really seem like they'd bother me very much if I knew they were coming. But it's always combat that kills me. Please don't hurt me. Thank you. Oh boy. It's a lot of explosion. Alright. So grab that. You know, I think in the long run, as long as I get a good, successful run this level, this pickup right here should be fine. But having to take the jump like that, pretty intense. Alright, we're back here. So I think I'm going to do is I'm going to jump. Okay. Okay, not bad. Took about half. It's about where I was last time. Alright, there's the last egg here. Okay. Whoops. Getting really used to the motions. I just wish I didn't take half my health there. I think, yeah, so that backwards, the backflip strategy I was going to do, I just got caught by him anyway, so. I think just flipping and just running forward is just going to be the best bet if I have to do this run again. So that's unfortunate. Also, I have 13 kills. Okay. Oh boy, he's right there. There we go. Alright, let's see, we'll be a little bit better about this. There we go. So we can shoot them through the egg. Okay. Be a little careful here. Perfect. Why is there a giant bit in the meat tunnel like Gavatron? So they wanted to try. This was the old, since this game is in 1996. This is an old setup where they wanted to actually see if bits were better as a blue color than a purple color. But no, dude, thanks for the 100 bits, man. How has your stream been this week, man? Freaking killing it like usual. How's, I don't know how to pronounce that. Uden Chronicle. Hopefully that's been enjoyable. All right, we are just gonna just kill this guy. Fuck it. Welcome back, Diablo. There we go. Heck yeah. Yeah, we're Yeah, we're still trying to do this level in one go. I'm making a lot of good progress here. You nailed the pronunciation. Oh, you mean the yeah, start putting on my best Arnold Schwarzenegger impression. Yeah, I know that I'm from Austria, even though it sounds more like McBain from Simpsons. Hello? I'm dead. Motherfucker. Damn it. Why did he decide to just not fly on me on that one? I've been working on your streams as often as I can. I've been seeing the progress. Dude, this game has been just crazy. We're just in a giant flesh-covered pyramid right now. I want to try to get this game done tonight. But all these Atlantean mutants seem to be saying otherwise. Now I gotta do this section all over again. Although, that gives me a chance to do that one Atlantean mutant, that spot in the hallway correctly. So that's the advantage there, I guess. So. Oh, there we go. So I suppose that is one advantage. Yeah, this game has been crazy. There we go. Jeez. Yeah, second to last level in the game, so of course they're going to be putting all the stops in. I feel like he does more damage when I'm shooting at his back as opposed to his front. So, maybe that's an advantage I could use. Come on, do something, you big weenie. There you go. Where is he? There he is. Oh, dude, come on. Run my head. Really? Yeah, these guys have not been very friendly when it comes to RNG. Oh, there he is. Come on, do something. Oh, there you are. There we go. If I just get like the right RNG on the mutants, I should be fine. Excuse me. Perfect. And here comes that motherfucker right there. I like how whenever you destroy them at certain angles, there's just no confetti at all. Hey GB, what's going on, man? How are you? Alright, do that. Do that. Hey, uh-oh. There we go. Yeah, I still haven't seen that second boulder trigger yet, so I'm kind of worried that I'm going to accidentally find out what the actual trigger for that is. Holy smokes. Hi, Raiders. Tuffy, what's going on, man? How is everybody's time over there at Tuffy's? Welcome on in, Raiders. How's it going? You were playing some, Final Fantasy Dimensions. Thank you for the backup arriving. How was it? Hey, Shaw. Oh, you know Tuffy, too. Boy, small world, huh? Yeah, how was your stream over there? How was Final Fantasy Dimensions? Tell me all about that one. But yeah, Raiders, hello. We're playing some Tomb Raider 1. We're doing retro achievements, and I'm on the second to last level in the game. And this game has been brutally hard. We've essentially been doing a no loads, no meds run, but we also have been having to finding all the secrets too. I've been doing pretty okay, GB. How you been doing? Yeah, tell me about all the Final Fantasy Dimension stuff you did today. How was it? Oh boy. Yeah, a little sleepy. I forgot I didn't get any energy drinks today, so that's... it was good. It's a real FF game. Yeah, so I do remember seeing Dimensions. That used to be on mobile, wasn't it? I remember that. Oh, are you you ever used BlueStacks before, have you? Yeah, BlueStacks, I know that's like phone emulation, so I'm not sure if that's exactly what you're talking about, but I've seen that before. This game just doesn't like, oh, BlueStacks, it won't work. I wonder if that's like just some sort of like protection that they put on the game. It's not delisted, is it? It's still on the actual Google Play Store, is it? Oh, Google Play doesn't have it? So how are you playing it? Is it like .apk that you found or what? Or did you just happen to already have the game? Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. I remember one of my friends in the community, they played that a long time ago. And said it was pretty good. It does work. So what do you think? Well, I mean, I guess it's not really too pressing to figure out why the other one works and the other one does not. This is still buyable on the App Store itself. Yeah, I know Tuffy. I've known Tuffy for a couple of years now, I think. But yeah, I've always wanted to try Dimensions, and it was like, feeling more like one of like the old school Final Fantasy games I heard. So I don't have a follow age command, unfortunately, but maybe I'll put one back on. You've been following since like 24, I think, though. You've been following for a while. I shouldn't be sleepy. I slept till like 7 p.m. today. Yeah, I've been on night shift sleeping. It plays like FF5, but the episodic... Oh, okay. So is this actually... I know there's like a really low hanging, or really low bar, rather. But it's better than FF4 After Years, right? After Years, I'm like, no. I can't really vibe with that game at all. I do like FF5 though, with the job system. I assume that's what your why it feels like FF5. I really like that. Oh boy. JB, no EU. Where is he going? I guess he's going all the way back down there. We unlocked our first set of jobs. So it's, uh-oh. So it's things like, you know, Black Mage, Warrior, Thief, the usual stuff you'd see from FF1, I assume, right? Oh, I guess I did count. Cool. Appreciate that, GB. You as well. Boy, it feels a lot better when I'm actually getting this freaking game done. Yeah, we've been on this level for what, 5 hours now? Yeah, just about 5 hours. Monk, Warrior, Thief, Red, White, and Black Mage, and then Summoner for. Oh, okay, so Summoner are Summoners like OP like they are in FF5, where you can just have some equipment that enhances the element of what you're to use, because that's what I do. All right. All right, we're gonna get rid of this guy first. Fuck it. Man, he does a lot. Man, that guy just does so much damage. Alright. I can't say yet. I feel like it was a waste at the moment because I just don't have any Eidolons. The job system seemed like it'll be fun as we get further into it. From any Final Fantasy game ever, what is your favorite job, you think? Yeah, like job in general. It could be FF3, 5, it doesn't really matter. Which ones do you think is your favorite? They have a hard cap of 3 at the moment. Or, yeah, hard cap. But we'll eventually max out at 20. Oh, for jobs. Beep, boop, beep, Kriska. What's going on, man? How are you? There we go. At least those are working. Yeah, I want to try that because I really do like. Because I was showing a whole bunch of combinations of jobs in FF5. Nothing like letting the pan fly. Monk was really good in FF5 especially too. I am okay as they say. That's good. What do you got? What do you got going on today? Oh boy. There we go. Boy, I don't like that. Yeah, I figured we'd just get that guy out of the way. Yeah, we've been trying to get through this level for the last 5 hours, and that one encounter right there has been really kicking my butt. Not a ton, just got done playing with some, got done playing some Code Vein. I vaguely remember somebody in this chat mentioning that game a while back. Names like that remind me of Blaze Blue. You have an ad break coming in 5 minutes. I'm gonna get another thing of Peach Punch whenever I get done with this. Also, let me not forget, by the way, Tuffy, I'm sure it's like very late for you right now, so if anybody from the raid needs to go ahead and raid and run, or if they just want to just leave me as a lurk on the stream, or you just gotta go ahead and just battle out because you're tired, I would appreciate you taking care of yourself first. Oh, there he is. So yeah, we're doing fine as far as progress. It's just all these mutant encounters. I used a lot of Uzi ammo. There was an ammo. Yes. So, yeah, that I have 2,300 Uzi bullets. So they do give you plenty of Uzi ammunition in this level. But yeah, the only weapon that does not have ammo is the starting pistols. And the starting pistols are, of course, the weakest weapons in the game. Yeah, I've got 2,300 Uzi ammo. That's plenty. I like how that big ball of flesh just flew right over there. Okay. Too late for abortions now, Laura. Laura. Sorry, I should say Laura. That's how you pronounce it. Okay, this guy actually screwed me up. So kind of someone, yeah, like in the middle of a fleshy Atlantean stronghold, right? Very kind. Especially how the villain is already out here. Come on, do something. There we go. Yeah, the actual main villain is in this place too. Alright, there's our spot there. Uh-oh. There should be one more in there. Yeah, he's right there. Come on, come over here, you big dinkus. There we go. I think I got him. Nope, he's not dead. Now he's dead. Sheesh. What a nightmare. Okay, so let's go around this way. About half health is not the greatest thing. Or that's about 1/3. It's not the greatest thing in the world. There should be a chomping bit here. Yeah, there is. Okay. Boy, okay. I gotta go get a drink. I'm not even gonna go to a BRB screen because I just want to keep going. So I'm gonna get a drink. I'm just gonna continue when I come back. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm gonna keep going. Well, it's just as well because the ads are already over anyways. Okay, so I'm going to keep going here now. Hopefully, I'm at about a little under half. Alright, so let's try to... Now, there shouldn't be any monsters. Yeah, there's no mutants in here. Yes, yes, there is. I was completely wrong about that. Yes, there is. It's a next room that doesn't have any. Okay, so yeah, I was getting my confusion there done. We have 21 kills, so 11 left. Thank you for loving it here. I promise I'm gonna have a sound command or a sound clip that plays when you do that. Okay, so we have a lever here. It's just that one specific one in that one room with the 4 levers, that, or 5 levers, that really pisses me off. Very tough to deal with. Okay. Okay. I like how there's a platform there, but I decided to just hang on to it anyways. Oh, and then me stretching me back. I don't know why I keep saying it like a little Irishman, but I do. Okay, there's that. And we have another room of enemies in here. Wow, that's not good. Man, that's still bad. Man, they took quite a lot out of me. Well, this probably isn't going to be a successful run, but I might as well try. That's a troll. Yeah, I have to do it right here. Yeah, it's this one that doesn't have a mutant. There we go. Okay, he shot quills instead of fireballs, which is really nice. I'm still taking so much damage from these guys. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, okay. Yeah, this thing I keep doing is really not working very well. Maybe I'll get lucky. Who knows? Yeah, there's no way I'm getting lucky, but I can only hope, right? We're gonna die. And here's the guy with the centaur. Oh boy. Oh, at least we got plenty of Uzi. Alright, there's that. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna slide right down that with my pistols drawn. We're gonna go and start shooting those mutants. Okay, okay. Wow. Now I just gotta camp this spot and kill these two guys right here. Oh, there he goes. Okay, he's dead. I heard the explosion. Let's look, kill this guy here, though. Oh, He's still jumping. I don't think he can reach me from here, though, can he? Oh, yeah, we're just barely getting locks on him. This is like the skateboard kid all over again. Come on, come out, you big baby. Man, I have like no reaction time to shoot this guy. So how do they shoot him? I shot him a little bit there. And a little bit there. I think I probably missed. How many kills do I have? I have 29. This is 30. This next enemy in this next room doesn't count, so. There we go. Got him. Okay. So this next room has this thing called a doppelganger. Hang on, I'll show you what this looks like. So yeah, there's a clone of me. It's a fleshy clone of Laura, and it looks like ET a little bit here. It's very weird looking. So yeah, you're not supposed to shoot it because it'll shoot you and you'll actually die. See, it acts like it's got guns, and it really does have guns. So we gotta trick it to kill itself. All right, so we basically got to trick this doppelganger to go across that. In fact, I think I'm going to explore this room a little bit here to figure out exactly how this is going to go. Okay. So this Laura's going to go past me. So what they want me to do is lure this doppelganger over to this side. And basically, well, see, the other problem here is we have a couple of jumps here we have to worry about. Okay. All right. So we got to trick it to basically fall down that. You have a normal spot, and then you have a fleshy spot that you have to basically go around. So whenever I pull the lever, I am going to basically rush and trick it into falling into the actual trap. So it's a very weird puzzle. We can't dawdle, but we can still move a little bit here. And it falls in. Perfect. That should open the door. Yep, it sure did. Okay, now I can climb in. So yeah, you gotta trick it into killing itself like that. Okay, just make sure you're not falling yourself, you know? Okay, I only have 2 more mutants. I don't want to fuck up right now. I'm going to verify where exactly these guys show up so I don't fuck up. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I'm gonna find where the last mutant is too. Oh boy. Oh, there's the other mutant right there. Alright. So those are the last 2 mutants. I'm almost done. I'm probably gonna die. Okay. So I'm trying to trigger it early so it can just run up to me. Oh, here it comes. No! Fuck! Oh, damn it. That was so close. And because of those jumps. I should have backed up more. All right, well, I pretty much got the level done. So now I just got to just do it all in one go. And then we can do Great Pyramid. Man, that sucks. I was at the end, too. Yeah, that kind of thing is what hurts me. It just, if it wasn't for that one that just tears me up inside that hallway, that'd be great. If I could just do him easy. Okay, I think this is going to be the run, though. And it has been 5.5 hours, so this is equal to St. Francis' Folly. I appreciate that, Crisco. Man, I've been really at this for a while. I definitely think I'm going to finish this game up tonight, though. I'm going to check my socials a minute, though. Okay, cool. All right. So let's do it. If I get beads on these guys easy and not get torn up by the four-legged ones, I'd be fine. And then that winged one in that one lever room is the one that also just destroys me. I think I'm not even going to bother jumping. I think I'm just going to just try to run past him. Well, I don't know. Jumping is actually helping for that room. Wow, there's a lot of explosion. I think this guy should come back open, too. Ugh. There we go, getting my neck popped up. If I had more HP for those encounters, I'd be fine. Because that centaur that killed me was literally the second to last guy. Come on, do something, you big weenie. There we go. Oh boy, I need to not rush it so much. Also, what did I take damage from? I took a little bit of damage there. I don't know what it was from, though. Maybe one of those guys got me with a barb? I don't know. Come on, do something. There we go. Alright, he's done there. I know one of these days I'm gonna get so careless I'm gonna jump right into those spikes. I guarantee it. I don't know why. Well, the Magnum ammo is probably like for an emergency in case you run out of Uzis. But if you're looking at all the Uzi ammo in this place, you shouldn't be running out. Alright, so back up there. Okay, remember to pull the lever this time, JB. There you go. Yeah, I've for whatever reason, most runs I'll go up there the whole time and forget I have to put the lever up there. You know, whenever I'm very slightly angled when it comes to getting these platform jumps, I get a little nervous and think I botched it, but apparently not. Alright, there is metal clamps. Okay, time to remove. You know, I think I'm just going to go without the Uzi ammo here because I get plenty later on. I'm just going to keep going because it's going to save some time and potentially save me a death. Yeah, that one's moving. Okay, there's that one. Okay. I hate this room. This is easily the worst room. I guess we'll just do it again. Did I kill him? No, I didn't. Shit. I fucked up! Whatever, just kill me. Fucking hell. This is ridiculous. If I could just figure out the strategy for that one room, then I would be golden, but... I do not want to spend another whole stream on one level. Yeah, that was ridiculous. Alright, so there's that guy again. What? Course he does that. Oh my gosh. This is actually pissing me off. I hate the Atlantean. I hate the flying ones because they just are so much more. Well, I hate both of them. No, I hate both of them. Oof. Yeah, if you hear a big pop in my pelvis like that, that's why. Alright, so the med kit. I I guess that is quicker than just flipping then, huh? I took a little bit of damage in this run, didn't I? Yeah, sliver. I wish if I could just figure out one good way to take out that one guy. This would be cake. Absolutely. But he's going upstairs. Okay, no, he's not. He's going back downstairs. Well, that was stupid. Yeah, he decided to just go back down and just stand there like an idiot. Back up a little here. There we go. So I just gotta think of a better way to do that, because as soon as you pull it, he just rushes you. Oh, man, you know I'm having a bad position today whenever you hear a big loud crack whenever I move my back. Alright. So there's that. Alright, come on. I like how they mess with the elevation on this guy, depending on how far in the room you are. There we go. Perfect. Boy, I'm a really crackly boy today, aren't I? And I'm getting the cord tangled up on my legs. There we go. Up there, perfect. Oh man, I need to really watch myself there. There we go. Okay, so go on there, and there we go. Perfect. All right, so I don't know what that lever over there is supposed to do. I'm glad I was paying attention when I was rushing. Can you please turn? Thank you. All right. Float her up to the lever. That sounds pretty good to me. All right, and go out to this way. All right. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother with that one across. Especially when we keep having that one mutant just destroy me, you know? Yeah, this room. Shit. I dread this room now. I think I can actually hear the pulsating sound whenever they are triggered. Okay, yeah, I can hear him. Okay. Okay, okay, I gotta find out what they do about this room, because this room is the one that's just killing me. If I can get past this room, then I'd be fine, but... Yeah, I've got to find out how they do that room. So let me see what they do here. So he pulls it, flips, just runs past. Okay, so I think that's how he does it. Okay. This is just going to be an RNG thing every time, it seems like. Come on! What, are you serious? Oh my gosh, I lost 2/3. I lost almost all of my health doing that. Okay, I think I can still salvage some of this. Come on, dude. That's freaking ridiculous. So I have to jump. I can't just rush. Yeah, if I get hit like anything else, I'm probably just gonna just restart. Cause that's ridiculous. Why is that such I mean, I get that they want you to do like a med pack or something, but you can't do that here. They just expect you, I guess the game expects you to just tank it and just use a med pack, but that's not an option here. And I'm dead. Man, okay. I gotta find ways to do the other guys without getting hit, or this is gonna be impossible. It's that one guy. If anybody's got any ideas, I'd love to hear it. I do not enjoy that encounter. And these guys could do some damage to me too. Dead! Oh, why did I do that? I was already almost dead anyways, fuck it. Man, this is crap. I'm sorry for complaining, but damn. You think after 6 hours they'd like give me a little bit of a break here. Thank you for your points, Keem. Well, wasting it, rather. Thank you. I mean, it can't be any worse as Nat was mines, right? It's just that there's no way to avoid damage on that encounter, you know? We're gonna keep going past the break because I want to actually get this done. I'll just cry in agony. I mean, the rest of the level is very fun to do. It's just that one particular encounter. No matter what you do, you cannot get out of it. Like, get out of it without doing, like... So, I had one encounter of that specific guy there where he did hardly any damage, and then the next he just decides he wants to just have a problem with me, you know? Yeah, they're mutants. Yeah, they're definitely mutants. It's just, I wish there was a better way to do that spot without just getting wrecked, you know? So, I guess... So, I've tried to just run through. I guess I'm just have to just jump. Yeah, just jump and run. You know what? Let's just do it like that, because we're going to be taking a crap ton of damage from that guy anyways, so it doesn't matter. I would just prefer to not have any damage done before we get there, but... Also, this is actually hurting my ear. I'm going to switch earbuds, okay? You know what? I think I'm just going to just reset this level because I don't want to take the damage. I have an idea. Hang on a second. Okay, never mind. Man, I'm gonna get a snack here after this break here. Man, I got really, really close. It's just that stupid centaur, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go get a snack, okay? I'm gonna go ahead and cut to the BRBs. I'm gonna go get a snack. I was probably a little hangry, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna try this out some more. Man, it's a good thing I have this going on tonight too. Oh, a full fire blast. Well, I think from Electman or Iceman, it'd take him like what? It takes 3 hits from Electman and Iceman to actually kill Mega Man in Mega Man 1. You're welcome back, by the way. Appreciate that. So I guess we're just gonna keep doing this level until we have a good RNG, I guess. So yeah, we just gotta keep doing this, I guess. I appreciate you continuing to sacrifice your sanity for the sake of our entertainment. Boy, I don't know if I'm all there after Crash Bash, though, to be perfectly honest with you. Yeah, Crash Bash was already a bit of a sanity drain. Well, I know he's right above me, so that's kind of nice. He may be stuck. Yeah, he's definitely stuck. Alright, we'll go back around the other way and get him. Ay, caramba. Oh, he's up there. There we go. I think me talking... I know it's good to actually kill some dead air after I burp. But I think, I don't know, maybe me talking and trying to like do improv talk, maybe that's just distracting me. I don't know. It's... Oh gosh, okay. Oh, he's still alive. I thought that would have been enough bullets for him, but I guess not. Okay. This room is really tedious. Having to do this room basically 3 times is very tedious. I guess twice. I guess twice is more accurate. Whoops. Yep, I just got a good hope for a good RNG for that one guy. So I think that's why I'm just going to go for him first whenever we get there. Man, have I really spent... Yeah, I've spent over 6 hours doing this level. Ugh. Very helpful chime there, even though I already passed that. Yeah, I think I just need to just focus and just do it silently until we get past that guy. Then maybe I can talk a little bit more. That one room with the 3 guys, though, that's pretty intense too, though. I may have a strategy to do that room differently too, so we don't take any damage. Ah, jeez. He should be coming up any second now. Yeah, here he comes. Yeah, we're going to do that guy specifically first. Okay. 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 We still have to deal with the other guy, though. Okay. Wow, that actually turned out really good. Okay. No, let's not get cocky, but... The last guy should be... the last guy shouldn't be moving yet. There we go. Ooh! Boy. Man, I wish that didn't happen. Still better than before. I think that's all of them. Yeah. Yeah, I wish that we didn't have a little bit of explosion on our heads, but that should be fine. Yeah, it seems like the direction of the debris is also RNG too. So that's a little unfortunate. Whoa, boy! Okay, there's that. This guy actually got the jump on me earlier because I wasn't watching myself, so let's watch that. There we go. How many kills is that? That is 16. Okay, so we're halfway there. There we go. Where is he? There he goes. Whew, okay. Where is he? No! What the fuck? Ugh! Freaking bunch of... I don't know what it is. Whenever I get a really good run with the one guy, then that guy decides he wants to just knock me off. Oh my gosh, that is actual shit. Whatever. Man. Sorry for yelling, but damn. Yeah, that's probably gonna wake people up. See, it'd be really nice if these guys were consistent about what their behavior was. That would be really nice. But I guess it's too much to ask for. Well, this is gonna probably another 8 to 9 hour level. Jeez. Yeah, I'm right to be nervous about those guys because they just behave so erratically. Excuse me. So, why can't that guy just do what he normally does, you know? Maybe if he... Okay, so maybe if he, like, just stays in the ground, maybe I better just back up into the entryway. Maybe that's what it is. And he's gonna go upstairs, isn't he? Yep, here he goes. Oh, this is so infuriating. See, and it's just some like stupid boss rush thing where, you know, you'd spend however much time you would take in order to get there, but then you have to just die and then make your way all the way back. I swear, if it wasn't for this caffeine pickup, I'd be just burnt out right now or crashed out. I guess some people just call that a crash out anyways, but I guess definitions are kind of loose. Oh my gosh. Yeah, how do people do this with no meds? Yeah, they do the entire game no meds, and I don't understand how the fuck they do that. Maybe they just put more hours in than I do. I don't know. Yeah, those people are insane. So you have that guy who's not easy to deal with, and then you have the other two winged guys in the other room. That saved me a lot of ammunition doing it that way. I think I know how to cheese that guy a little bit better. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, I gotta constantly stretch or I'm gonna get too tensed up for this. Yeah, I'm gonna be a little bit more silent until we actually get past that one guy. And I get stuck in a rock formation for no reason. Well, other than it being 1998 polygonal graphics, that might have something to do with it. Okay. I'm trying to remember, if you press the action button too early, that does slow your movement and you could potentially not grab the ledge, I think, right? Because it hasn't happened yet, but I thought that's how it worked. It's a good thing I don't need all the pickups because that would be kind of annoying to get back there too. And I've already acknowledged that, so. All right. Well, we seem to be doing his encounter pretty nicely now, which is kind of good. So maybe that'll increase how good this goes. Who the hell knows? Our health is decent. I mean, he took a few chunks out of me, but it's not that bad. Whoa. Uh, maybe, yeah, maybe let him come back up. He's not dead, is he? Hey, Kroll, that only works on the BRB screen, man. How are you doing? I feel like I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Had to test. Oh, it doesn't do anything. I mean, it did, but it's not on the right source, so. Yeah, it'll do something when we go to a BRB break. There we go. All right, 2 more real big major encounters here, then I should be okay. Nice. That encounter makes me a little nervous. All right, so if this guy stands still, I am going to retreat to that other room. Because he for sure does not always fly away from me. I'm dead. No! I just need to back up. I am not standing there anymore. It's too risky. Fuck. I can't do that. He does not just fly around all the time. Sometimes he just makes a complete beeline towards me. So now I gotta solve that encounter. Man, I swear. Oh boy, I had some slow down there for a second. Okay, we're good. He decided to just stay down there instead of run up the stairs, though. Yeah, I die over really stupid things like the guy deciding that I'm just a very interesting target. Whoops. Let's take a bit of a backwards step here. I don't know how that worked. I didn't do a standing jump. I did a running jump and it still worked. I'm like, okay, I guess. You know, maybe I should still just, like, push my luck and just, or don't push my luck and just stand there. Because maybe it's like the cowboy. Maybe my position is just off. So that's why he flew up to me instead of just flying around. I like how I pretty much know this mission by heart, though. Yeah, like the longest... I don't know. This ain't the longest level in the game, I don't think. But it's pretty long. It's a very intricate level, too, though. I like the level design, how you're just constantly climbing uphill. Upwards to the pyramid. I have no idea who would be messaging me at this time. And it's probably just an email or something. Yeah, it is. All right. How much do I have? Okay. There we go. Okay, so I think I can handle that room pretty okay now. There we go. Okay. So I can handle that room fine. Okay, that is actually progress. So that's progress, yeah. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, we're fine. Okay, yeah, I wanted to play it safe. I didn't want to actually back into something I didn't want to. There we go. Even if I slide on the wrong one, I can still aim myself properly. So that's nice. This level's keeping me really tense. Also, I'm going to try not to have such an outburst whenever I get killed, so. Wow, he takes a lot of bullets. He seems like he does. I am surprised that all missed me. Okay, let's not sidestep and fall down to my death. That was really stupid last time. He's dead. I would love for you to come out of there, buddy. Okay, so that's how you handle those guys. Okay, cool. Okay. I have about... How much HP do I have left? I have about 3/4 of my health left. That's really nice. That was a little nerve-wracking, that one there. How many mutants do I have killed? I have 20. Okay, so we have 12 left. Not bad. Okay, and we have another mutant in here. He should be coming back up. Ah, he's right there. Boy, that's a heck of a drop there, isn't it? Where did he go? Oh, here he comes. Okay, he's coming. There we go. Okay. And this room. We have an ad break coming. I'm going to keep going. I don't want my concentration broken right now. Okay. 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 And okay. Oh. So I think there might be a better way to do this room. Hang on. Because I still have a whole bunch of crap that I have to deal with. And I am going to go check my... I'll check it during break. Alright, let me check the actual example video here. So that's not the example I'm thinking of here, but there should be another example here. Yeah, no meds. Let's check out what these does here. Because it'd be a real shame to lose all my HP, you know? That's not what I'm looking for either. Hang on. Yeah, here it is. So how does he do this room here? Hang on. So he gets to this room and he's able to get all three of those mutants stuck without actually taking any damage. Maybe that's how you do it, yeah. Alright, I think that might be how I do it. And then that's just one enemy though, right? Yeah, here comes the others. Okay, so let's try that. Yeah, it does work. That does work. Wow. And all three of them come in like that. That does work. Wow. Okay. Progress. Now I just gotta be sure not to die to the insta-kill traps. Okay, progress, progress. Well, let's just not fuck anything else up. There should not be any mutants in here. Yeah, okay. Okay, he's dead. Nice. How many is that? That is 25. Very cool. We're making a lot of progress, guys. I'm gonna keep going. So that one trick does work where they get stuck. I'm just gonna fully prepare to mess up at this last bit of the game, or this level. We'll just keep going. Okay, next room. We're almost there. Okay. He got me with one, but... Okay, there's both of them. Now we just gotta kill the other ones up here. Hey, DZ, what's going on, man? Welcome in. I'm doing really well, but I'm really tense right now. We're in the second to last level in the game. This is the farthest I've gotten with the most HP. So I'm really tensed up right now. How are you, man? Oh, man. We're very close to being done with this level. I just need to not fuck up the last centaur, you know, and the last mutant. Yeah, I'm in good spirits right now, actually. Just bought the entire Resident Evil game collection. Ooh, what are you gonna be playing first? How much is it on sale for? Okay, there's one down. 60 for all of them? That's pretty dang good, man. And the other one's dead. Okay, so we have two more. Okay. Now I have to deal with Bacon, Lara. Capcom games have a publisher sale until... Oh, so probably the Mega Man Legacy Collection I recommend, too. Especially the X Collection. Those are good games. Have you ever played the X series before? They're really good games. Mega Man X. We're trying to kill our doppelganger right now. Yeah, probably to get you prepared for Requiem, yeah. There we go. Alright, she fell in. Alright, one centaur, one mutant. I am at 47 health, almost half, so I think I'm gonna be okay. I just gotta take this last room very carefully. Yeah, we have two mutants to deal with. Alright, if I die, I'm gonna try not to yell or cuss. Yeah, when is Requiem coming out anyways? It should be pretty soon, right? It's coming out February 27th when the sale ends. Oh, okay, so they're literally just preparing you for that. Okay. All right. Hey, he's dead. All right, one more mutant. But the sale is for every Capcom game, so it's good not to be relegated to just yeah. Again, always a big fan. Whenever I watch it, I like enjoying a lot of Mega Man. Okay. You know what? We're just gonna just kill this guy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Let me make sure I know exactly where he is, because he needs to be the last one to die. Oh man, my heart is pounding on my chest right now. I probably will. Yeah, as far as what I'm gonna get next, I don't know. I'm so nervous because I know what's gonna come out. Okay. I guess we'll just do it. Yep. Did I just get him? I got him. Okay, okay. We have one more trap here. I was going to get the Devil May Cry collection, but even at full price, this isn't expensive, so I'll let that one go another time. Okay, so one more trap here. We have two levers we have to press. We got to press the one on the left and one on the right combine, and then make our way across the bridge. I can still fuck this whole thing up. So, I'm very nervous, by the way. Well, it looks like he's able to just jump across and have plenty of times. Yeah, Atlantis. Yeah, imagine doing this all in one go, because that's what I've been doing. So we got to pull the lever on the left, or it's on the right, then the one on the left. To grab the Uzis. Okay, we've got plenty of time, plenty of time. Okay, it's because of the tank controls, right? All right. Okay. All right. I think I'll be fine. We're gonna go and grab the Uzi ammunition first, and then we're gonna go and open the door on the right, make our way to the left, and we're gonna go and jump as we do it. So like that. And I gotta pull the one on the right first. Let's wait for that. Yeah, I shouldn't have jumped. Yeah, we'll wait for it to come back. I should not have jumped. We'll jump on the straightaways like that. Okay. Should be about 45 seconds for that door to shut. There it goes. Okay, door shut. That's why I chose modern controls. Yeah, because these tank controls make things very nerve-wracking. Absolutely. Okay. Okay, we're gonna keep going. Yes! Guys, I just made it. I think that's the hardest level in the game, too. This took me so long. Like, what? 7 hours? Yeah, 7 hours. All right, let me verify. Yeah, we're good. Let's do it.
You can't do this.
We condemn you, Natwa of Atlantis.
Thank you. I hope it unlocks.
For the flagrant misuse of your powers, and for robbing us of ours.
You can't.
Breaking the three bond of consent that our people are ruled and secured under, and invading Teopan and myself with our army, our warriors, empty from our pyramid, so that you can use the pyramid, its powers of creation, for your own mindless destruction.
Mindless? Look at you. Neither of you have one squirt of inventive juice in your heads. Wasters.
Let's just do it.
Tehokan!
You use the sacramental place as a source of individual pleasure, as some freak factory.
They're survivalists, a new generation.
A slaughter heap now. And you, we're gonna lock you in limbo. Make your veins, heart, feet, and that diseased brain stick solid with frozen blood. Greet your eternal unrest, Natla!
You won't rest either, or your damned continent death.
Oh, this is exciting. I'm at the last level. I just hope it registers it, because I always get that sinking feeling it's not going to register.
Back again.
And you? For a grand reopening, I assume.
Evolution's in a rut. Natural selection at an all-time low. Shipping out fresh meat will incite territorial rages again. Will strengthen and advance us. Even create new breeds.
Kind of evolution on steroids, then.
A kick in the pants. Those
A kick in the pants.
Tehokan had no idea. The cataclysm of Atlantis struck a race of languoring wimps. Plummeted them to the very basics of survival again. It shouldn't happen like that.
Or like this.
Hatching commences in 15 seconds.
Too late for abortions now.
Not without the heart of the operation.
No!
10, 5, 4,
Why is there a countdown for this?
2,
I guess that only a real supervillain would have a situation like that, wouldn't it? Yes! Got it! Okay, one more. So we have one more level. We have Great Pyramid, or yeah, I think it's called Great Pyramid. And we have a boss fight to do right at the start. Yeah, we have a boss fight, like, immediately. Why am I using my pistols? Uh-oh. Whoop! So I think the hardest part is going to be fighting this guy, which is not a big deal. So I have to fight this boss first, and then there's a boss at the very end of the level too. If I know where all the traps are at, I think I'll be fine. Would you guys quit putting pistols in my inventory? Thank you. And I did it again. No, I can relax. I think Atlantis is supposed to be harder. So I can definitely relax now. Whoops. I should probably run around a little bit here. Uh-oh. Oh boy! I need to watch where I'm going. Okay, so I think I got the general idea how to fight this guy. And I can tell that the game's not loading the graphics up correctly. Okay. You know, I think I'm gonna put away the guns as I'm running away from him. Uh-oh. He's coming. Oh boy, he's coming! Yikes. Yeah, he does a lot of damage. Alright, I'm gonna reset. Ouch. Oh boy! So, what is the best way to strafe him, is my question. I gotta get 6 kills and 3 secrets. Okay, maybe I need to take... I need to take sharper turns is what I need to do. I love how he's got no... Why does he have no legs, Lieutenant Dan? Also, I guess he just came out early? I don't know. What is... Okay, so the thing that's getting kind of annoying is the fact that that camera will just stick on him no matter where I'm going. So, I think I need to pull the put the guns away whenever I'm moving because I cannot seem to know where I'm going. All right. Oh no. Yeah, like see where I'm going. Uh-oh. Ouch. Oh no! Oh, I was gonna say I knew it was gonna happen again. I need to really watch where I'm going. He's still moving? Yeah, he is. Okay. Oh boy! Ah, damn it! I am not learning to just put my weapons away. Oh my gosh, I am such a moron. Because ideally, I'd want to do this without getting hit, so I can actually have some HP for the rest of the level. Because I believe there is a health check in this. Whoops. Oh boy. Oh man, it's whenever I do that, yeah, I do that strafe the wrong way. Oh boy! Okay, I can actually just run on this side. Okay, there's a wall there guarding me. Oh boy. And then put it away here. That last nail clips me. Damn it. At least it's not doing much damage. That's kind of nice. Oh, he's still coming. I thought he was dead for a second. Hey, there he goes. All crawls of death. Also, I should probably back up, huh? So there's the abomination mutant. And I'm gonna go ahead and pick these up. So I need to, yeah, without healing, without any med packs. I have 4 more achievements left. All right, so let's do it. Really didn't take that much damage either. We are gonna go replenish our Uzi count though. Oh boy. Oh, okay. That wasn't that bad. Easy enough to deal with. I know I really have to pee, so I'm definitely going to take a pee break whenever we get done here. Oh boy, we have some new stuff to do here. Alright, turn around this way. How do I reach that? Maybe I just gotta jump off. Can I even get through here? No. Duh. I can't even jump at all. Okay. Maybe I better figure this out. What the? I thought I just heard something just clang. Yeah, I can't do anything with that. So then now what am I supposed to do? I'm gonna go to the bathroom and go get a real drink real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I think I know what to do here. So how about we just pull this one? Okay, I think what I got to do is go behind where I'm at now. And then go around, push it again. How much HP? Like 95? 97. So I hardly got any at all. Okay. So he did like 1 health for every time he touched me, basically. Okay, and now that switch there should be on the left. Okay, yeah, so now we can actually pull the switch. Alright, there's the switch. It should open the switch behind me. Okay, I have some new stuff here to worry about. I have a bunch of lava down here that I gotta worry about. Okay. So I should be able to just do a standing jump from here, yeah? Yeah, okay, cool. We should have some lava popping out too, yeah? Okay. Yeah, there's the lava. I was wondering when that was going to pop up. Okay, then the next one should be right ahead of us. Perfect. Oh! Now you just gotta get across. There's a secret right here. Wow. So basically, I just gotta reverse it the same way whenever I come out. Okay. Oh, it almost, I didn't even realize it fell. Okay, we're good now. Boy, this is really dangerous. Very nice. And then we just gotta do a jumping across the lava here. What is with all this lava here? Good grief. Yeah, we took, what, another percentage? We took 2% there. And there's a boulder coming. Very good. There should be another boulder trap coming. There he goes. Wait, did I hear it go off? Oh, that's weird. Oh, good thing I didn't have triggered the boulder trap. That probably would have killed me. I wonder how to trigger that one. Here it is. Oh, there we go. Perfect. There's a breakaway here. All right, so here's the HP check. So I gotta drop down and just take the 25%. Yeah, see, right there. So that should be 70%? Yeah, okay. And there's only 2 secrets. And that counts as a kill. So I have 3 mutants and the final boss. Alright. Now there should be some mutants coming over this way. Oh boy! Oh, he can hurt me. Where is he at? How much health did that take off? 3%. Okay, not so bad. Come on, do something. He's not dead, is he? No, he's not. Hi, where is he? There he is. Okay, so that's... We literally have the boss and one more mutant to deal with. And I have to kill him now, actually. There we go. He did a fair bit of damage. 58. Okay, so I think 50% might be okay for Natla, as long as she just doesn't hurt me too much. Okay, there's a dead end there. Oh, here it is. Okay. And we have a whole bunch of traps to deal with. Yellow. Okay, I guess it's not over here. Is he on the other side? No, not over there. Maybe it's in the black rocks again. There's lava there, so it's not there. There's lava there. So where am I going exactly? Oh, that is there. Okay, it's right here. Oh gosh, I have traps to deal with. Ouch. Ow. Ouch. Ow. Ow. Man, they do a lot of damage. And we got through there. Ow! There's even more there. Yikes. Man, I got 28%. I better hope she doesn't hurt me. Jeez. Okay. Oh, there's a boulder there. Okay, cool. Alright, I have a blade to deal with now. That gotta be enough. And there we go. Alright, so let's just walk through here. Oh boy, more lava. Man, this is a real gauntlet. Okay. Okay, not bad. Cool, cool, cool. And we have some shit over here. Oh, we have a secret over here. Yeah, that looks like one right there. How do I grab it? There we go. Whew. This might even be safer than using the blocks, honestly. This should be the last secret right here. There it is. So why did it not trigger? The secret should have triggered, right? Yeah, that should have triggered the secret. Unless there's something I'm missing. Oh, there's 3 secrets. That's what it is. Okay. Because they don't count the other one. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now. All right. Nice. Okay, cool. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. How much is that? That's 27%. Boy, I'm not going to have much HP for this. Okay, we have a secret that... boy. This is going to be really rough. Boy, that's a lot of danger there. Jeez. Okay. So how am I supposed to get through there? Hang on, I'm gonna check and see what this method looks like, okay? So it looks like he just goes right through there. Okay. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna just go for it then, huh? Oh man! That is not good. I took what? Yeah, I got 7% health left. Oh boy! Yikes. Jeez. There are a lot of boulders, it looks like. And there should be a... Was there a med pack here? Yeah, there was. Huh. I don't know how they would have thought for you to get that otherwise. Alright. Oh boy. I did not see that coming. Jeez. Oh, there's a med pack here. Oh! Ah! No way, there's lava there. That's cool. I mean, not really, but... Alright, now that I know a better idea of what's going on. Now I gotta kill that boss all over again. Now I have a strategy for this guy. Yeah, let's not bother with that while he's... Oop. Ouch. Ouch. Ow. Damn it. There we go. So maybe if I don't get hit so much on the darts. The darts is what really carved up my HP last time. I don't think there's any way to avoid them, is there? Uh-oh. Yeah, that was completely timed wrong. Oh gosh. Yeah, I knew that was timed wrong too as soon as I did it. Maybe as by the way, sorry about that. Wow, shotgun really carves that guy up. Wow, maybe we just start using shotgun for him. I did a really good job. And then I get to keep all my Uzi ammo too. It's been what, like 9 hours? 8 hours, okay. I'm gonna check my socials while we wait here, okay? Holy smokes, Raiders, hi Swaggy, what's going on, man? What are you playing today? Thank you for the, that's a lot of green you got there. How's it going, man? Let me give you a shout out. Hopefully you've been having a good night, man. Well, what are you guys playing today? You were playing some, oh, wow, that's, you're not the first person who's playing Mortuary Assistant, actually, tonight, who rated in. How's it going, dude? We're on the very last level of the game, so anybody who's avoiding spoilers for Tomb Raider 1, even though this game came out in 1996, I'm just going to warn you now, we're in some big spoiler territory. But yeah, look on in, man. How was Mortuary? So I have seen Mortuary Assistant. I have seen it. And the game looks like it would actually make me wet my butthole. That's not even a real statement, but yeah, hopefully you had a good time with it. Definitely not a game I would enjoy, but I like I like survival horror games, not just horror games. Very nice. Also, we're back from the ads, just in time for the Raiders. But yeah, hope you had a good time with it, man. It wet my butthole and took it away. Did you end up actually dying in that game, or what happened? I should probably go the other way then, shouldn't I? Yeah, very last level of the game, and this is basically a gauntlet of death traps. It's been a real journey. We spent 7 hours on Atlantis. And Atlantis was terrible because there were so many enemies. No death yet. So, what was the most, I guess you could say, frightening thing that you had to deal with in the game so far? If you haven't died yet, then... And ignore so I can embalm the bodies. So, as far as the actual scripting of the enemies that show up that try to kill you, are they scripted to show up at certain points, or are they just random? Right. The spirit's coming after you. But yeah, is it... Do I really have to... Oh, okay, so I have to go back around. Okay. Who's messaging me at this point? Oh, that's just my, That reminds me, I gotta go check out my, my Finch app right now. So it is randomly generated. That'd be... So the thing that kind of scares me about that is the fact that it just happens at any point. It's like when jump scares happen at Five Nights at Freddy, you know? Yeah, it keeps you... Gosh, I couldn't handle it, actually. Sorry, I'm checking my Finch app right now. Hang on a second. But yeah, and by the way, I know it's like super late right now, so if you need to go ahead and get some rest, man, please go ahead and get some of that, okay? There we go. Tomorrow we continue our grind on... I don't know if I'm going to be going on tomorrow, to be perfectly honest with you. I have a friend that I'm going to be visiting tomorrow. So if I go live tomorrow, it's probably going to be really late. But I'm debating doing... So I'm going to be doing Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. But I might be doing a run-through of Smash Brothers Melee and going for 100% after that, too. It's whatever just seems the most attractive, you know? Give me a second here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm checking my Finch app right now. And I was staying up since sleep when I'll get back. There we go. Perfect. Okay, we're back in Tokyo. But yeah, oops. Yeah, but if you need to go ahead and, if you want to hang out, I'd love to have you around here. But if you need to go ahead and take off here in an hour, I'd love for you to do that too. We're very likely to beat this game here in a little bit, so that's kind of exciting. Yeah, welcome to have you, man. Okay, I can't push anymore. I love that you do the achievements. Yeah, we've got 4 more left, too. I'm able to actually beat the boss at the beginning of this area without getting hurt now, too, which is really good. Yeah, there's this big abomination monster you have to fight, and he can actually grab you and smack you around. Yeah, this is the very last level I have to do. Okay, I have to get this secret, because it's required for the achievement. Oh, man. I really like this secret, how you have to basically backtrack. I'll work. Yeah, please. Thank you so much for leaving me up, man. But yeah, have a good rest of your night or morning, whichever one would be preferred for you. Yeah, we're gonna probably get done with this game tonight. So that's kind of exciting. Oh wait, I should probably lock this back in, shouldn't I? There we go. Alright, bridge is gone. Okay, perfect. Oh, great. Well, I've ordered the lava there. That's kind of nice. Oh, we have boulders. There we go. Okay, I almost fucked that up. Why does flesh come out of that? It's very weird. Oh, okay, there's one. There's two. And there's three. And we did that without getting hurt. Heck yeah. So now it's literally just Natla. Okay. Still a little nervous about this because there's a bunch of traps I haven't seen yet. Oh boy. Ouch. Ouch. Ow. Ouch. Okay, yeah, that takes a lot. How much damage did that do to me? Yeah, that did 20%. Should be a boulder coming. Yep. Alright, so now we have to do one of those jumps. There we go. Okay, we have lava we have to deal with. Ouch. How much damage does that do? I see, I have 55% health. It did 1%. Okay, we're good. There we go. And the next secret. These secrets are crazy. There we go. What are we at? We are at 54%. Jeez. Yeah, those darts are terrible. I wish there was a way to do the darts without having to reload a save, because I think that just disables the darts. Ouch. Uh, 53. Yeah, we take like 1 damage for those fire. Which is kind of crazy. Oh, thanks for the follow, by the way. They are anonymous follows, so you can keep your privacy if you just want to lurk. Welcome on in. Alright. So now what am I supposed to do? Okay. Whoa! So we can get past that. Okay, cool. Now we just gotta get past this guillotine, whatever you want to call it, without getting hurt. I'm terrible at. There we go. So that is a great way to dodge that. Okay. There's one. I don't know why I'm worried about this medic pack, but I just got to do it for completion. So that is a swinging blade trap that I have to worry about. I wonder if... There we go. Wow, that's a heck of a trap there, huh? Okay. Oh, so that doesn't kill you. Okay. Oh, man. That is a real clincher. Sheesh. How many damage have we taken? Okay, so we're still at 53 health, which is really not that bad. Oh, boy. Oh, man. These are really intense. And we have some torches. Oh, boy. It's a good thing there's some water there. Nice. Man, this is really intense. And we have another secret here. I guess I better walk, huh? Okay. How to do this secret? So I gotta do without getting myself hurt. Okay, I think I know how to do it. Okay. Okay, I think I know how to do it. Gosh, this is really intense. Oh, I made it! Dude, next. This thing is it's going amazing right now. I'm almost to the end. I beat Atlantis after 7 hours, and it was super intense. How are you doing, man? We just got the last secret. We're almost there. The only person we have to deal with now is Natla. So I should be able to just dive into the edge from a standing jump here, then, right? Yeah, we're almost here, dude. I'm so excited. Dude, Atlantis was really rough. So we should be able to just jump from here, right? I guess I'm just gonna just trust my instincts here. Thank you. Dude, I'm super proud. Um, I should be able to just jump in from here, right? Don't, just hurry. I'm at the very last here. Okay, so standing jump. Okay, so standing jump works. Okay. Atlantis with all the meat monsters is the one that standing jump with a grab. Okay. Should I grab immediately? Okay. Yeah, should I do a standing jump with a grab? Okay. Okay. So then I can immediately just start falling in. All right. I'm just going to go for it. Delay a bit, then like, okay, gotcha. We did it. So is there an easy way to fight Natla? She gets stuck in the ceiling, doesn't she? Yeah, we have Natla to deal with, and then maybe don't fuck up the jumps, and then that is it. We're almost there. Oh, man. I'm nervous because I know Natla shoots, she also does the same thing as the other guys. But there is a slim chance. Okay. So maybe I should just put some distance. So she can get stuck. Okay, so let's do it from the left side. If she gets stuck, she can still shoot me, right? Let me ask you this. Can she still shoot me if she gets stuck? I usually do her the same as the centaurs. Okay. She still shoots. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna see how we're gonna get in here and get a bead on her, and then we're going to just start shooting her, and then just start jumping. Okay, we're gonna see how this goes because this is the last fight in the game. Because I do not have to do all this gauntlet shit all over again, you know. And yes, I do know she comes back up after she dies the first time. I do know that. I'm gonna see how they do this because this is the last part of the game. I don't want to fuck it up. Yeah, we're not going to worry about... Yeah, we can't save. We got all the secrets, though, which is kind of nice. And we have almost 4,000. I think I'm about as good of health as I'm going to be for her. All right. So she does... Okay. I guess I'm just going to go for it. And she doesn't do them... Yeah, she does those little barb shoots. She is not stuck. Okay. Let's just run and avoid her. We just gotta find out where she is. Okay, she's right there. Oh. Ouch. Wait, why did she... So why did she... damn it. So why did she do that? She got stuck in the ceiling, but she just started moving around. Okay, you know what? I think we're fine. We can just do this all over again. No worries. We found easy ways to do all these bosses, so no worries. Hooray is a bit... Yeah, it sounds like it. That's okay, though. Oh, wait, what am I doing? No, this guy's better with shotgun. So, is there any way to dodge the darts? The darts was also what took a lot of HP out of me. Also, did he already do damage to me? Yeah, he did. She only gets stuck for a bit. Gotcha. So, what would be the better way to fight her then? It requires perfect placement. For the darts. Oops. So, I guess, theoretically, you would have to just put yourself in a advantageous spot to grab the ledge, right? Yeah, I'm not very good at staying off the ground here. Or staying on the ground. So yeah, I just fight with the shotgun. And I put my gun away so I can actually get a better way of running around. I mean, I was doing that for the Uzi, because the Uzis, whenever I trail myself off, I'd fuck up. Let's avoid them like this. Oops. Sorry. I feel confident I can actually get to the end. It's just I wish there was a better way to get Natla down. So I do have to take the damage no matter what. So they actually lied when it was a 25% check on your HP. It's actually more like 50. You know what? I don't want to do this fight without... I want to do this fight without taking damage. So I know the PC version, you can just load up a game, but that's irrelevant, so they can't use save crystals anyways. Oh, I almost got greedy. Oh, damn it. It's because I did this guy without getting hurt with a shotgun. It took me literally my first try with a shotgun to do it. Alright. I think I'm actually going to pull it off, guys. Yeah, whenever I take 3 shots, I need to move. I don't want to get greedy, you know? Oh boy! There he goes. Alright, we're good. Because I don't think I'm going to be using any more shotgun ammo in this game, so... I'll tell you what, okay, so the encounter that was the most frustrating was the... I'm going to sleep. No, of course, yes, sir. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. I'll probably have this done definitely by the time you get up. Thanks for hanging out. Adam does not take damage when he does the... Oh, okay, so don't shoot him while he's fist slamming. Okay. Also, yeah, I thought his name was like either Legless Mutant or the Abomination or something like that. I'd never heard him called Adam before, but I guess it makes sense for the theme, huh? Dude, next, I'm excited. I know I'm going to be able to do it. I wish there was a way to avoid this, wait, what am I doing? The darts. If I could avoid the darts, then I'd be fine. But I guess it's more like you're half health instead of 75. Just call. I mean, yeah, being the first creation, that makes sense. You know, Natla having a god complex, that makes a lot of sense, though. Yep, I think all I gotta do is just get a better pattern for Natla down, and we should be fine. You just... Oh, okay, so yeah, I guess you could skip the dart. I didn't try it, but I guess I could try that, huh? Yeah, I didn't even bother skipping it the first time. I didn't know, you know. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, gosh. I feel good because I think Atlantis is harder than this. Like, much more. Because you have 32 mutants. And that room... Okay, so that room with the 4 incubators, and the one where as soon as you pull it, he comes up behind you, that was the one that was getting me the most. I should have gone the other way. Yeah, that specific mutant was the worst problem. But it's good that you did add it with no damage. I'm really thrilled that I was able to actually find a strategy with the shotgun. I've got to pull it, don't I? Yeah, I have 100%. But I'd like to... I think what I'm going to do that thing where I can try to get the... Okay, let's just do it like that. And then go around, push it. Got it. And now, I just got to use my memory to remember where all the traps are. The one I feel the most nervous about is the one with the pyramid where you have to do the singular jumps over the flat parts of it. Because you got to double back to the bridge. But now we have some strategies for the secrets. We should be fine as far as secrets. We usually use Uzis and jump around so Adam can't catch us. I'm not very good at the jumping part, as you could probably tell at this point. Alright, here we are. This is the place. This is the place I get kind of nervous about. Here we go. Oh boy. I know I have like 40 seconds, so it's pretty good, but... Oh wait, what am I doing? I have to do that twice. TR timers are pretty chill. The one that I was a little nervous about was the fact that the bridge, right before you get to the ski-on in the last level, was 15 seconds. I'm just going to wait for this to go down. There we go. So that one got me a little nervous, but I had plenty to spare, so I was fine. Can I not do that, please? Thank you. Ouch. Yeah, see, 1%. Not the worst thing in the world, but... There's only 3 timers that are requiring fast movement. I know the one that got me the most was the one over at St. Francis's Folly, the secret. That one was pretty rough. The Embers of the... I don't know. I think Natla's pretty tough, too. Of course, that was my first time finding Natla, so that's the other thing, too. Oh, I didn't trigger it. I get a little closer. There we go. If I had a good strategy for Natla, then I'd be fine. I just don't want her to get up in my business, you know? Alright, this is the check for your HP. So, it's very weird how there's blood coming out of the Skion, by the way. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I did remember that. There should be some guys coming. Yes, I have to kill all 3 of the mutants. Yep, I sure do. Did I take any damage from there? Maybe a little bit. Ouch. He shot me, didn't he? Yeah, he did. Fuck. Dude, Shinryu, we're at the last level. Yeah, we're at the Great Pyramid, dude. Yeah, we're gonna let him come to us. Oh boy. Man, this is I'm at 59%. So I'm gonna get carved up by the darts. Maybe I'll get Natla down, I don't know. Yeah, 3 achievements left. Alright, so I gotta grab that one over here, right? Oh, no, I know I'm not. Wait, so how do you grab the one that skips the dart? Yeah, I thought that would have been enough, but oh well. Yeah, I'm not speed running here, so. Nope. Damn it. I think I got too greedy. Yeah, we're trying to beat this guy without getting hurt and then doing the rest of the level. That little animation of her just being floated up like that's really funny. Let him come to me, okay. Uh-oh. Maybe we can just go to the left. Getting ready for work, dude. Dude. Fuck it. Yeah, dude, we're at the last level. But yeah, enjoy your work day, man. Working on a Sunday kind of sucks ass, though, doesn't it? Also, you guys should be following Kevo Loco 5. He just finished Final Fantasy 8. Okay. There's a lot of waiting on trucks. Oh, for them to actually... Man, just transiting trucks like that during a Sunday sounds kind of bad, though. Oh, boy! And I don't know if I touched it or not. No, I didn't. Okay, cool. There we go. Got him. So far, I love the Wind Waker. I've been thinking about it since Thursday. Dude, I'm glad. I know, anybody told you that that game actually got a lot of hate whenever it first came out? Because it was cel shaded and it wasn't Ocarina or Majora's Mask. So we got a lot of hate. So how do you do the thing where you avoid that one dart? Because avoiding one dart would be really nice. Yeah, Wind Waker is still a gorgeous game, though. Dragon Roost Island music is so iconic. So there was this one ROM hack of Mario 64 that I was playing called Star Road, and one of the little Toad villages was it had that music. You do the running jump at the edge of the platform, and you hoped. Oh gosh, you just pray to whatever gods you believe in, huh? I don't like the odds of that. See, I would like to do that because it still saves me 5%. You know. I just wish there was a way to do Natla easier. Because part of what that was the first time I just got nervous. So. This is tedious. It's right here. I'm not tired. It's just being in this chair for so long. And how long have I been up for? About almost 9 hours. Wow, we're making some good time. I thought this was going to take longer. I thought Atlantis was going to take me all night. I always get nervous about that, but I'm confidently getting all of those jumps. There you go. Did I get hurt? No, I didn't. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? I keep forgetting to do that. little cheese balls here. Okay, so maybe for the mutants, I stay a little bit further into the door and then just maybe just let them come. That's probably what I need to do. You know, I don't get any actual penalty for absorbing it. Yeah, we'll just do that. Then let these guys come to me. They should have come by now, right? Yeah, yeah, there's one right there. Cool, cool, cool. He's dead. There we go. Okay. So maybe if I do this and just run back. Yeah, let's do that. Let him just come to me. Where did he go? I'm not missing him, am I? No, I'm not. Okay. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. There we go. Okay, cool. So that's how you say if we do those three. Not bad. Okay, we gotta find a way to get past that first. I mean, it's not like super imperative, but it would be nice. Hang on, I'm gonna see if anybody's got a tutorial for that, because I want to see, like, I'm better as visual. Right, yeah, I get that, but just maybe I just did it too much, I guess. I don't know. Like, I totally get that, but man, I need an actual visual, okay? Because it seemed like if you're better with visual than watch someone, there has to be. Yeah, there definitely is. There's one right here. Yeah, I totally agree and understand what you're saying. But last time I did that, maybe I just tried to grab the wrong ledge. I don't know. Man, that'd be a real shame. Okay, I think I have an idea how to do this. Oh, I still got hurt by it. Damn. Ouch. Oh boy. Yeah, there's no practical way of not taking the damage. That's a real shame too. Oh, come on, dude. Just a bit more to the right if you go again. Go to it again. Okay, let's try that then. Yeah, that was a bad setup. I'm at 40%. Maybe now it'll go easy on me. Come on, dude! I might as well just... I'm gonna keep practicing. I might as well just go. Yeah, it's a real bullshit check. It's fine. We're gonna die to Natla anyway, so I'm just gonna just do practice here. Okay, I like this secret. This one's kind of nice. Yeah, this is a really nice secret. I mean, besides, it's a short level, so I know I'm going to get it at some point. How much HP do I even have left? 8. Okay, basically one fireball and I'm dead. Yeah, okay. I don't even know why I bother, but I might as well get some practice on these death traps, so that's the other advantage here. That's another bullshit spot there, by the way. Okay, the strategy to dodge the boulder in this one is really nice. I like this. Very cool. You know, for a minute there, I thought I was going to make it. I don't need the med pack. I'm just going to go ahead and just keep going. I really fucked up. I could have just done that the easy way, but it's alright. I got really lucky on the timing there. This room actually killed me once, believe it or not. Oh! Okay, well, we get to try again anyways. So, what's an easier way to do that lava room? Is it the running jump? Or the standing jump? Or is it a running jump? Because maybe the running jump is what I needed to do, but it is what it is. Okay. Again! Oh, I gotta redo the whole level. Hang on. It's a running jump. Okay. I don't like how I don't like when it does that. The camera just doesn't have room to move and then I'm completely blind. I can't see what's in front of me. Ugh, this is gonna take a little while. I'm gonna go through the break, by the way. Yeah, I can't see. Come on. Ah, fuck it. So what is with his pattern? So sometimes he will make a beeline right for me, and then sometimes he just angles himself. We're 9 hours in, so I think at least 3 hours. We could do some 3 hours, absolutely. He never has the same pattern. Gotcha. I can definitely see that. You know, I think the real final boss is that one mutant that was attacking me in Atlantis. That 5 lever room. I think he's the real final boss. That guy always did a crazy amount of damage to me. Well, not always. Thank you for letting me not see, game. Are the worst enemies. You clearly can't miss them. Yeah, the embers, you know, it's like whatever for them, but the darts I really wish I had a better way to get them. Uh-oh. You know what? Fuck. If it wasn't for the fact that I'm not experienced with Natla and these darts basically just chew through my health like candy, then I think it'd be fine. I don't know. Maybe we better just do... Let's just do Uzis instead. Fuck it. Well, we'll do it the speedrunner way. Come on! Fucking hell. He just... I don't know. Sometimes I look like he just goes really slow, and then he just makes it just a gigantic leap or a crawl towards you. And like touching his big toe takes damage off of you. Looks like she's planking. If I know he's going to cut me off, maybe that's when I got to start moving. Oh boy. Yeah, if I know he's going to cut me off like that, then I need to jump. No, 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 no. Yeah, he really is not consistent. Sometimes he just kind of just gawks at you and then moves and then goes forward. And then sometimes he just kind of immediately starts trying to cut you off. It's kind of ridiculous. We're going to do the shotgun again. I can't do Uzis. Yeah, he's very annoying. I think you know what? Fuck it. It's only a little sliver of health. I'm fine with it. I don't need to be a perfectionist about this, you know. There he goes. We're at 199. Yeah, he only did 1 health. You know what? I'll take it. So that explosion he does, that can't hurt me, right? It can't, okay, I thought so. I think, so yeah, I think the only explosion that just doesn't hurt me are the mummies in Egypt. You know, I don't know why I keep having the shotgun out. I can't, I mean, if she, so whenever I trigger Natla, I can just, I mean, obviously I can't hide from her completely, but, there's an entryway I can just, kind of just camp out in. Whenever she starts flying down, I can just start sniping her from there, right? But there is one that does. It's the, I'm trying to remember. I was thinking of Tomb of Tehokan, which is not Egypt. She will, right, so she does follow me in there. How good is her AI about following me? I can't. I don't know if I want to deal with her. Pretty good when you're in, okay, so she will follow you in there like very easily. Okay, so just don't use the tunnels. Got it, got it. I feel like a homing missile. Gosh, that's annoying. I'm surprised nobody's found an actual way to shimmy across that gap with the darts. The darts are probably the worst part of this level. Absolutely. I mean, I'm sure there is an actual timing about it, but it's probably like super tight that you wouldn't be able to find it. There is a strat no damage run, but I don't know what it is. I wonder, yeah, I wonder if there's an actual, because I saw the tutorial, but I didn't want to just stay there looking at my screen for 5 minutes and get people bored, but it might help out. I don't know, depending on how desperate I get. Because I would love to avoid the damage from the darts. Absolutely. This is the run where I had damage. Oh, am I damaged? Yeah, I am. Okay. I couldn't remember if that was this run or what another one. Whoops. Oh, that works. Watch it be another 6 hours. I don't think it will be, but... There we go. I was going to say, I'm going to be smart. I wish there was also a pattern to the lava flows, but there's not. There we go. Yeah, you would have to know those boulders are there to make that even feasible. Still weird that it has blood coming out of it. Oh, he's right there. I don't think these guys can shoot me from here, can they? I mean, I'm sure the third one can, but... There's one. There's two. Oh, crap, he's already shooting me. I guess I gotta move a little bit. How much did that take off of me? 3. You know, this crystal is in the way. I'm just gonna take it. Alright, where is he? Oh, I thought that was him. All that flesh looks alike. There we go. So, I guess we could figure out the strat for the dodging that dart again, but... Man, I hate this room. Like, so much. So, kind of line myself up right here then, yeah. Oh, I did it! Wow! Ouch. Hey, I dodged that one too. Dodge that one too. Good grief, that is really tense. So I kept what? 66 health. Okay, cool. Okay, let's not be stupid this time. Because I was really stupid about this. Alright, we're just gonna take the lava damage. Fuck it. Ooh, okay, okay, we're good. Boy, this is really these are really making me have to pee. So I found a way to dodge the darts. It's a really tight timing. And I probably can't do it consistently, but we can dodge that first one. Just the only thing I'm worried about now is Natla, but... I wish there was a strat for her, you know? I mean, yeah, getting her stuck on the ceiling, but she's not there forever. And lava. Let's get out of here quickly. There we go. See, repetition, I'm fine with. It's whenever RNG is a factor, I get kind of thrown for a loop. There we go. I'm not gonna go for that. I don't need it. I don't need the actual medic drops for this. There we go. All right, here comes the lava. So I gotta make sure to do a running jump for that, huh? So, okay, so let me ask you this question. If I do a running jump from here, if I back up into this next tile with lava, I won't get hurt, will I? So, if I shimmy to the left, that will kill me, right? I'm on the edge of this block here. I would assume it would. It will, okay. So which direction do I do the running jump to? Do I just kind of just hang over to the left? Or do I jump over the lava? Do I jump over the lava? If I do, that'd be even better. Or I could just go in the middle. Hang on, I'm a little nervous here. I'll go to the left and do a diagonal running jump to the right door, but move a bit forward. Okay. Like that. There should be some Uzi here. There it is. I wish I had a strategy for Natla, but I know I'm going to get nervous and fuck it up. This room wasn't so bad. I actually did pretty okay with this room. Yeah, I'm okay at this room. Okay, that's a standing jump. You gotta hang on to the actual tile there. Shimmy to the right. I remember doing this. Yeah. Did that trigger? Okay, it only counts as 2 because they know that this is a glitch. Yeah, they know this is a glitch. Okay. I am aware that is a glitch because they didn't play the sound. Also, I like how some of that lava just touched me. Did you see that? Which, how much did that do? Okay, I'm at 65. I am going to fuck it up because Natla makes me nervous. Alright, I'm gonna watch somebody fight Natla real quick so I have a better idea how to do this. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I'm trying to find the strat to do this. So I see him go for the yeah, so he goes to the right and waits for Natla to show up, I think. Or did he already kill Natla? I think he already killed Natla. Yeah, he did already. Okay, never mind. We're trying to find a way to get Natla down without ruining the strat. Man, he's like slamming right into Natla. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna just go for it. Because why not? Where is she? Oh, she's up there. Keep the pressure on her. Okay, okay, okay. I gotta get ready to jump as soon as she gets up.
You can't
Oh,
bump
crap.
off me and my brood so easy, Lara.
Okay, she's dead. She is dead. Okay. Okay, now we just gotta get out of here. Because I can still fuck this up. Okay, okay. Take it very easy, okay? So we got to go up there, right? No, first we got to go this way. Now I just need, yeah, take it very slow, very methodical. I do not have to rush. Oh, never mind. This ain't the one. There is some Uzi though, just in case. So I do not need the pickups. All I gotta do is just get out of here. That's obviously not it. It's back here. Right back here, right? Okay, okay. Alright, very slow. Slow and steady wins the race. Okay, first, we need to take a running jump here. Okay. Then there. Whoops. There we go. Okay, I can flip. Okay, okay. We're good. We're good. Have to do that one. Okay. So I can running jump this one. Okay. Let's running jump this. Okay. And we should be able to running jump to this one. Okay. Okay, that's how you do that. Okay. Alright. Good. I wanted to grab it just to be safe. I'm just taking it very slow. Okay. There's the last one. That's a running jump, right? Is that a grab or a no? Do you grab that one? Yeah, you got to grab that one. Yeah, you got to grab that one, right? Hey, I'm gonna wait for you to respond before I go. Okay? Do you have to? You have to grab. Okay. All right, here we go. Yes! Yes! That is Tomb Raider mastered! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, my heart. Guys, we finally mastered Tomb Raider. Wicked, I'm Mr. E. Welcome in. Thank you for the GG. We just finished Tomb Raider. 100% on Retro Achievements. Oh, thank you, Nex. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the help. Ben, dude, you were a godsend tonight and last week when we did Natla's Mines. Ah, we did it. Oh my gosh, guys, I'm gonna go a little 18 plus here. I think I came. Oh, dude, that feels so good. Shinryu, thanks for the GG. Oh my gosh, I think I came buckets. Oh my gosh. 54 hours within over 20 days, but it's because I only stream on the weekends. Suki, thank you for the GG as well. It do be like that when you get a good achievement done. That is, man, I can just imagine trying to do that with pistols only. That entire game, I couldn't fucking do it. Yes, I'm so happy, man. I am like on cloud 9 right now. Also, that was a hell of an ending, wasn't it? So I just press the X. Oh no, it just goes on its own. There's Lara with regular clothes. I didn't know that she did do that. At least it's not the sequel where she goes, "Haven't you seen enough?" and then she just shoots you. That's it. That is literally it. Oh, that feels so good. I like how the retro achievement recognizes it's there, even if you had that glitch where it's a 2 out of 3 secrets. But I don't give a fuck. Guys, we finally did it. Now we can go on to the new game. Oh my gosh, I am so elated right now. I need to message Ari about this. Damn, because Ari was here earlier tonight, and she was helping me out with Atlantis, and she really helped me out with a couple of spots where you had to make sure you stay put while the Atlanteans just flew circles around you. So she was a huge help with that. Oh gosh, I thought this was gonna take me longer. What were we at? We're at about 9.5 hours, which is about a little shorter than I thought it was going to be, which is fine. Oh my guys, oh my gosh, guys, I'm shaking right now. I'm so sorry that I'm gushing about it, but oh. So with that, Tomb Raider 1 is done. Big shout out to Casey for doing the recommendation on this. If you guys don't know, Casey, aka Diaz, she was the one who actually recommended this game for me for a retro achievement run. So give her a follow. She's playing some Resident Evil Code Veronica X right now, and she usually streams on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. Sometimes not. Her schedule's a little flexible, so you'll probably check her out most likely on those days, though, if you want to follow her. But yeah, you deserve to talk about it as much as you want to. This is dude. Next, I am so happy. I'm so happy you were a part of it. I'm glad everybody was a part of it. Oh my gosh, again, this is, I think, one of the best masteries I think I have done. This was very challenging. Oh man, I gotta tell Jill that too, because I've been keeping tabs with Jill about this whenever she's been live. And I told her I had Atlantis to do today, so. Alright guys, well, with that being said, we've got a mastery on Tomb Raider today. So, I don't know if I'm gonna be back on tonight. I may take the day off tonight, but I'm going to be hanging out with one of my friends. He's actually a part of the community, Riken Pudding. And I'm going to be hanging out with him because he's back from his deployment over in Hawaii, I think. So that's cool. And I might be live a little bit later on in the evening. So if we do end up going live tonight, it's going to probably be about 9 or 10, depending on how we actually feel. All right, guys, that was a terrific finale. I will find you somebody we can raid you off to, okay? Yeah, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. This was great. I am going to be spamming everybody's messages about this. However, we do have a raid message for those who aren't subbed, and we have a raid message for those who are. So, let's go ahead and take a look, see who we can raid you out to, okay? Is Via still on? Hang on, is she on? Oh, no, she's sleeping. Okay, yeah, because Via raided us earlier, and I saw she was on. I was like, oh, shit. But no, she is sleeping right now. Shout out to Via for her 5-year affiliate anniversary, too. Check out this cool streamer, too. Yeah, Via has been an affiliate for 5 years, so you should be checking her out, too. She is sleeping right now, though. So, give her a follow, and she'll be on a little bit later on. Okay, now, for that said, I think I am going to... I know exactly who I'm going to send you out to, okay? My good buddy Lampcore is playing some Peak right now. And he's playing with his other friend, Gavatron Gaming. So we're going to raid in the Lampcore, because I'm pretty sure he's going to be on for a little bit longer. He's been on for 18 hours. So yeah, let's give a shout out to Lampcore. We're going to be raiding off to Lampcore specifically. And I'll give another shout out to Gav, because he's playing with Gavatron Gaming right now. So check out both of those streamers. Alright, so I'm going to go and get the raid going for Lampcore now. And well, I'll give you some final word before we end off for the night. Man, that feels so good. Man, I got a big smile on my face. But anyways, yeah, Lambcor's a pretty cool dude. Has been doing terrific streams lately, and I believe he is on his way out to do a partner application, so that's going to be kind of exciting too. So good shit. All right. So I will... Okay, I got the raid going off now, so... All right. So, again, I was about 70% sure I was going to be able to finale this tonight, and I'm glad I actually proved myself correct. Dude, next, thank you so much for hanging out. If I do end up being on tonight, expect me to be on a little bit late, we're going to be going to Final Fantasy Mystic Quest for Retro Achievements. Depending on how I feel, I may just take a day off. I may just come back next week. I don't know yet, because I still got to set up things for Mystic Quest. So I'm probably going to go do that this morning. So, all right, I'm going to go ahead and leave you guys out. I am starving, and I am ready to just pass the fuck out in my bed and hang out with my friend today. So, all right, say hi to Lampcore, give him a follow. He is a really cool dude. Does some retro achievements like I do. So, if you like the vibes on there, tell him to do Tomb Raider 1. All right, I will see you guys possibly tomorrow or tonight. If not, you'll see me next weekend. So, all right, bye, guys. Thank you again. See ya.